Kelsey, I've got it turned on. This is where they're getting the volume from.
Why do I look so white?
Oh.
Very white.
Is that because it's hitting my refresher on the other side?
No.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It's the sun.
next week start tanning.
Not this white normally. If I lean back, I don't know. It is what it is. We'll just be white. That's also white.
Oh,
All you see is shades.
That's because of
It's the sun.
the sun and the moon and the stars.
So, I don't know.
That's okay.
Is there rubber grippers on that thing?
A little.
Because be prepared for it to.
Okay, let's see if I can. No. Whatever.
There we go.
Might just bounce a lot. That's okay. Good morning, everybody. We are on our way to Brandon. What did we pass? Moosomin. There we go. We left at 7:30, so I didn't want to go live that early. But we got a decent line behind us. At some point, I'll maybe try and show you. For now, we're just hanging out in the truck, staying warm.
Staying warm, yeah.
Yeah, it's only 6 Smarties cold out here today.
6 Smarties cold.
So that's about that cold.
Well, brother.
Good, some cold enough that you can hang a cap on your nipples, that's all.
I've added our location into the chat here.
I don't know if there's a chat. If I have a chat.
We just passed a sign called Fleming not too long ago.
There we go. Hey, I'm not so white no more. Sweet. You can't see all of that. You can just see me.
I think we're fairly close to the front. We're seeing a 5K to Manitoba border.
They say 5K to the border.
Yeah, you have to remember.
In Manitoba.
Berna says, Jake's favorite line, how cold is it? Question mark. 5 Smarties cold.
Didn't you say it was 6 Smarties cold?
Usually it says 5.
It might have warmed up a little bit because it could be down to about 5.
Okay, 5 Smarties.
We'll see. We'll see how many Smarties.
And we've got some love waiting for us at the Manitoba border. Our,
6 Smarties because it went down to minus 30 now. It was 29 earlier, so 5.5 Smarties.
5.5 Smarties.
Yeah.
Berna.
I am here with Tracy and some people. We are waiting for you guys. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Freedom.
Hong Kong.
I'm wearing my
there you are, Karen. If you are about as much talk to the next week as I have,
shirt
I'm going to talk
and my dime necklace.
Maybe I
Well,
should just
I
take
traveled
I'll
like
take it.
140 kilometers an hour from Regina to Moosomin so I could go to my business that I own in Moosomin. Just to get there and figure out I don't have keys and she doesn't open till 11. So I grabbed the coffee and said, fuck it, I'm going to join the whole part of my language. I'm going to sit on the highway and wait for you guys.
Here's some love, here's some love.
I'm just out home with my son. We decided to skip out. I was working, but I want to come out and see you guys, so just checking to see where you're at.
There we go. Why does it smell like toast?
Burnt toast? Are you having a stroke?
Nope, just toast. What does it mean if you smell normal toast?
Well, hello there, Danny Lee. I am in the vehicle right
You're not
behind you.
making toast.
Good morning.
Okay,
I know.
it's not normal toast. I mean, it is normal toast.
Toast and tomatoes is my every breakfast, and I always miss that when I'm on the road.
Peanut butter and bananas.
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, that's okay, you know,
peanut butter and bananas.
And just go one of the back lanes.
I will. This thing is in my way. There we go. There you go. I don't know if anybody, if the chat's working, if y'all are watching on YouTube, let me know if the chat's working. I see no comments. Oh, I did not rip enough.
No, good back lane.
I know, that one wasn't enough. I might have to do more on the front. That's my plan.
From 11 to 12.
What's 11 to 12?
What was he talking about?
I don't have a clue.
None of us were paying attention.
Everything else.
More important.
11 to 12, I'm assuming that's our first stop.
Yes, we are.
There you go, that would make more sense. Oh, this one I moved.
We have 2 stops and they're an hour apiece.
Uno hours.
That's so that we can
Go to the
go to the
bathroom.
bathroom, get food, get fuel, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And get staged and ready to
To
move
roll
out.
on.
My goodness.
There's a whole contraption over here. Okay, I think it should say. Oh, there we go. We got some chats. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Junior and Melody. Melody's on YouTube. Can't see Mom and Dad, but they're here. Yeah, Mom's here.
Ooh, freedom!
And then Dad's over there. And then you get to see me.
Oh, got some more love here. Got some more love.
On both sides.
Hey, this is my first time coming into Manitoba ever before. Did we cross it? Is there a welcome to Manitoba
We
sign?
just
that I
passed
missed?
Terrence.
I figured that was Terrence.
Miss you too. At least you can come with on our YouTube live.
Who's that?
Melody.
Oh,
Ew. She's on the YouTube.
It was the road conditions, that tells you.
I wish I could change the color of the chat. That would make it way better. Guess beggars can't be choosers when you're dealing with the internet. Sadly.
for what?
Because the chat's white, so I have to keep
Yes,
like
in answer
standing
to
up
your
see it.
question, there is a park. It's coming up ahead, I think. Pull over. And it's got a welcome to Manitoba.
Taping down my gimbal so that you guys don't fall.
Road conditions are looking good. It's Mr. Ron Clark that added you as a test computer.
We've had good road conditions, minus that intense fog.
So far, anyway.
There was a guy with a flag right at the border there.
One guy with a flag out of his ears.
The other one, yes, was Terrence.
Saw the big train along the board and lots of plates for us. Honk honk.
Round of 116.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Oh,
Brandon, 116.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop,
Whoop, whoop.
whoop, whoop. I'd show you guys the road, but the only one in front of us is Ron, and he has a trailer, so you can't even see flags. So you just get to stare at us, unless something good happens.
Thanks for that. Either way, I'm excited to
Also,
check out
we're in the
Manitoba.
middle of the dash,
Another
so
beautiful
you get
province in our country.
The piece in the middle of the windshield if I turn the camera around. Yes, I did. I gave Terrence a big
Welcome to
hug
Manitoba,
yesterday.
Convoy.
When we showed up, I saw him.
I didn't see him.
He came and... oh, you guys were in the trucks. That's when I left the truck. When you were parked on the other side.
Thank you, friendly Manitoba.
Yeah. I forget what I was dealing with.
Thank you, brother.
What, the truck that by?
Well, that was cold as poop. Jesus. I'll rewatch the video and get a count for you guys in a bit here.
Some meat.
Well, that must have been Terrence.
Probably.
He said it was like 7 Smarties out there.
7 Smarties. It's 7 Smarties now, Verna.
Well, he was standing outside for a while. Could be 7 or 8.
There's a good 20 of us back at Important there.
That wind,
Literally, my chair back here is a lawn chair.
that wind is cold.
It fits. This truck works because there's
Well,
more
what?
space.
What?
So I can sit in a lawn chair as opposed to on the bunk. If anybody asks,
This one has more floor space than the other truck.
if anyone asks, it's secured to the floor.
Because you would not have been sleeping on the floor of the other one.
No. Sleeping today was better than the last 2 times I've slept on the floor.
Yeah.
So that's-
Well, first of all, you had a sponge.
And 2
one of those
pillows.
egg cup
I would need to
sponges.
move them. Tonight I'll move them.
Second of all, the truck was running, so that it's warmer on the floor level.
I barely need my sleeping bag.
Oh well, you knew what you were up against.
It's fine. I can have a garbage sleep for 8
You
days.
learned with the cavalry.
I'll have a better sleep for that after that. Take a nap on the beach in 2 weeks minus 2 days.
Well, I had a crappy sleep.
But you didn't.
What time did you guys go to bed?
Like midnight-ish.
How's it going, old man?
Aww. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how long that speaker's gonna last. I really need that other.
All right, John, I gotta get something to there.
I'll see if... What are you even going to plug it in?
He's not
Your
an old
phone's
man.
plugged
He
in.
just has more experience than most.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't really want to do the EMF, but I guess.
If nobody's told you yet today, you're awesome.
To you?
I'm thinking it was, I don't know, I'm thinking.
No, thanks, brother. We love you.
What did you say, hon?
I said, he's not an old man. He's just more
Holy shit, we're trying to get to the front of this convoy and it's taking forever. So long.
He's seasoned.
I have this one, but it's little.
Yeah, that ain't
So that is a problem we like all year. You love it.
But I'm going to be searching forever.
That is what I like to hear.
To the front here and we're gonna catch the whole convoy, so if everyone can really give some honks and stuff for that, we're gonna get the whole convoy from front to back here.
I wonder if Helen's working.
Are you live on Facebook doing that by chance?
Be putting this on worldcampfireinitiative.com, the BitChute channel. This is Trevor One Feather. But it might take another half hour to get to the front.
Who's doing this on BitChute?
I am not sure.
Oh, we got some love.
Oh, I didn't see it.
They got a family over here on the right side. Show them lots of love.
Got a honk for the kids. I was busy. I didn't see
Yeah, it is just so cool with these. You've got these little kids that, oh, there we got.
The guy had lots of flags on it.
I wonder if he's a freedom fighter.
No.
Either that or he's
just as much as you aren't
a flag salesman.
Yeah, well,
The flag salesman that drives up and down the highway. Would you like to buy a flag?
his truck's too fast. He has to have flags to slow him down.
It's like a sailboat, like in flag.
Oh, survivor. Her name is Vera. So if you look up Talk Truth on Rumble, she is for Children's Health Defense, and she has made a 4 or 5 part video or documentary thing, and it's called Never Again is Now Global. And that is because the Holocaust was never to happen again, and now it is now global.
They waved.
So she's a director for the human rights defender and a Holocaust survivor. I encourage you guys to go and listen to her. She says a lot of really good things. And the thing is,
Go ahead. I gotta pull up.
People like Art Pulowski, you know, he's from Poland. Like, you know, all of these guys.
I guess I'm the first one.
There you go, Melody. We're the first one. Ron is in front of us, but he's got to use the facilities.
All right. Hurry up.
So we're first. Gas went up 2 cents here. It's $1.49.9, and wherever we are. Where are we?
I don't need my horn to drag a Ford around the block, that's for sure.
Ford.
Hopefully it's not super bumpy. I did tape down my gimbal, so at least it won't fall.
That guy honked.
I was gonna say, I thought I heard a honk.
You did.
Unless it's phantom
This
honking.
guy asking about Burden, if you're still on here, are 28 kilometers to
Yeah, I
Burden.
gotta order these books. Eyewitness to Deceit. That's about the
Loud and proud,
Convoy
guys.
and all of this. The inside story of 3 weeks that shook the
Hey,
world.
parents, they sell train horn kits at the Flying J in Headingley.
And then there's Honking for Freedom by B.J. Dichter. On Amazon, you can get that book. So there's a number of books. I just don't think of it because I'm really not a reader, but I would like to at least have,
Own them.
yeah.
There you go, Ron. I'm going to do it.
As they're busy burning books of history, they will also be getting rid of
I'm pretty
anything.
sure they also sell the pens at the Flying J, but I don't need those yet either.
What?
He said, I think they also sell Depends at the Flying J, but I
You
don't
guys look great. That was my son and I out just right before Elkhorn.
I actually still have
See
the
y'all
back of
tomorrow.
these emergency pee bags.
pee bags.
Yeah. For disability.
Probably pretty close.
Whatever.
Both bad.
Some back of these bags. Single use, right?
And thank you for coming out and waving us on and cheering us on. Your little boy there brought tears to my eyes. It was beautiful.
Aw.
Me too. Jenny Lee here. Just emotions are all over the place right now. Yeah, same here. I just about started crying.
Two more trucks coming up. You don't go home right away.
Aw, I feel so good not to be the only ball baby here.
Obviously, she wasn't in on it.
That's okay. A friend of mine used to say, the more you cry, the less you pee.
Yeah, no, that
Maybe I
doesn't
should.
Bird and joining in the main convoy.
Crickets.
Well, mile marker is the convoy, and we just had to drop out for quick stop.
You can hear him.
marker 34.
Breaker one, breaker one. Mountain down.
Hi, Melody.
Are you watching on both or just mom's? There's someone on Facebook and on
Eastbound down.
YouTube. I don't know. Because she was on my chat. She might have jumped. I get the full experience.
Yeah, well, you gotta have, like, I'll be watching something, listening to something on my phone, and I use my old phone with Wi-Fi at home, and I've got something else going on there.
Maybe it'll stop it.
That when one of them come up with something that,
Bouncing a little bit.
yeah, see, Melody said, I'm watching you, Kelsey, on my laptop, and I'm watching your mom on my phone.
I did
See,
that.
that's a true freedom fighter, when you've got multiples of
She's giving you the watch hours. Oh, this is almost gone. Dad, we almost are out of duct tape.
that was mine anyways, because that's why I wanted.
Okay, well then we'll leave this. We'll use the other tape.
Oh no, look what it is.
It's almost gone.
Flying J always sells more. There's duct tape everywhere. There's even Gorilla tape I see in Balboni.
Oh,
I just want to try and tape down the center so that at least it's not as bouncy. So they don't get motion sick with me. Oh, sick. We don't need the people on the internet getting motion sick too. What did you do?
I don't like it when my tape gets rolled onto my tape. She's trouble. Oh, but it's good. Didn't get all the way
Figured it out.
Didn't get all the way down.
This contraption over here is real.
This stuff's a little heavier. It's
That's
not,
okay, good.
It's not
Yeah, maybe that'll-
really.
Here, we're gonna tape the green stuff because the green stuff will come off and not leave residue on my gimbal. So that I can tape it down. Pause for dramatic effect.
Oh my word.
I'm over here trying to jimmy rig myself a system.
Melody says get to watch the road and beautiful. Except we got nobody in front of us now. Everybody has to stop and go pee.
I'm a true
Or I
one
guess I
over
read
here
that
because
wrong.
I'm
It
holding
was
my
mile
bladder
marker
until we
24,
get
now
where
we're
we're
on mile
going.
marker 28.
So y'all can see what we're doing.
Okay, thank you very much.
I've held my bladder now for an hour.
So we're all good.
Everyone else is stopping for pee breaks.
Kelsey, why are you taking up there?
Because I don't want it stuck.
Yeah, we're
I
a
don't
little ways
want
back.
sticky residue on my gimbal. Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
See, the beautiful sunshine is out again.
The fog is all
We
gone.
are about 95 kilometers out of Brandon.
Oh, do you want them a little longer? Is that what?
That's okay. I can make it work.
Maybe a little
When we
longer
leave
than that
Brandon,
one here.
we should all leave nice and tight and leave slow, and I'll jump way up ahead and I'll get an accurate count of everybody so when we're all together and tight.
That's what I'm trying.
Here, just so you all know what we're talking about.
Yeah, my contraption.
This is what my daughter is busy trying to do with her.
With my
Sounds like you know how to hurt
gimbal.
that.
That's trying to speak.
Mile marker 30.
Breaker one breaker.
No, breaker 19.
Oh, sorry. Clearly, I'm not enough of a trucker to know the
Channel 19. Breaker 19.
Oh.
This is Teddy
This
Bear.
convoy is actually pretty freaking
This
good.
is Silver Fox.
I was with the Great Canadian Cruise last year. That's hurting cats.
That's hurting cats.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
Melody.
Where
I
was
still say it a lot.
where was Queenie?
I don't know. Okay, hopefully it's less windy. It's still windy, but it looks like it's
I learned
less.
how to cat with.
Yeah, well, Kelsey seen Terrence. I didn't. And actually, he was just on the side of the road here taking video.
Money can do a great job taking care of herself.
But where's Queenie? I know she is heading to Winnipeg, but
maybe she's on her own.
Well, Nick was with the Great Canadian Cruise last year too. She knows what I'm
I
talking about.
am not 100% sure
Of what?
if Queenie is with the Convoy.
Oh, and
I
Bill, I
didn't
am
see
so
her.
happy that you guys are here. And yes, Karen, I don't know if you mean the Great Canadian Cruise or the Great Canadian Shit Show. I take that one back. I kid.
You can't take nothing back once it
Little
falls out
column
your
A,
mouth.
little column B.
You can't take it back. That's what I always used to tell my kids.
No takesies, backsies.
When you think something, other than the government right now, but when you think something, you're still on your own. But once it falls out of your mouth, you gotta own it.
What if it
And
falls
then-
on
How are you guys doing
And
back there,
then
Dale?
people, even though you say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Well, the fact is you did say it, so therefore you were thinking it and you reacted by letting it fall out of your mouth. So people don't quite forgive that the way people perceive that if they say, oh, you know what, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Well, you didn't mean for it to come out your mouth, but that actually was going on in your brain. So my kids have always been told, you watch what falls out your mouth. Yeah, well, I know Queenie plans to only be in Winnipeg for a little while. Somewhere in Ontario, Canada, and they can care less. They're just working. Just working, earning the money. Government's good. Trudeau's good. He let us in.
Parkway.
We do have some of the original checkers that drove in on the Convoy.
No farmers, no food.
Yeah, that's the way it's going. And now with them putting digs on the farmers and acreage owners and stuff.
My kid's waving like crazy.
It takes the boring out of the trip for people just driving.
Exactly. Exactly. On a
But
flat
no,
drive.
we gotta keep fighting for the kids, and the thing is, and I keep encouraging it, and you guys, there's always a way. Even when you say, I can't afford to do it, then you've got to look at the other end of the spectrum. Yes, it's going to cost money, but can you afford not to do it if it is going to save your child from a complete different way of life that is not beneficial to them? When we put all our kids in bowling, it was to give them something to do. Yes, we couldn't really afford to do it because that was times 4. But we had to look at the aspect of, can we afford not to do it? Because if we don't give them something to strive towards, that's when the kids are out hanging with others, creating gangs, groups, whatever, graffiti, and everything's funny. Everything's a big joke, right? Because they just think they're being funny. But it's not. Now we're in a period of time where...
Hey, Mr. Clark, it's Trevor here. I'm wondering if you guys have a vector or anything of the graphic for that flag, because I'd like to use that for the thumbnail for this video, if possible.
He's stopping.
what was I saying now? Before I got...
Something about kids having something to do. Graffiti, funny. Getting in trouble.
Because with the way the cops are now, and these kids are going to pay a bigger price than we did when we were younger, when the cops would come out and just give you a warning, or, you know, bring you home to your parents and embarrass you that way.
Hello, good morning.
Stuff like that. Now at this point, your child could end up in a facility, could end up going into foster care. We cannot trust our policing system. We cannot trust our judicial system. If we ourselves are not fighting for our children, there is nobody fighting for our children. Okay? That is the way that it has always been. The parents fighting for the children is about the strongest it's going to get. And you look at now, I mean, it was absolutely embarrassing.
Was about how my horn sounded when I was with the Great Canadian Cruise with you guys, Terrence?
When last Saturday, you know, all these, and honestly, I was just completely blown away because there was grandparents holding up their gay flags and transgender this and transgender that and whatever, and you know, they were all dressed up like
Remember what your horn sounds like, but probably.
Mine's kind of. As far as I know.
And lower down, guys, we were slow.
There's
Lower
one.
down the track. It's a rough one.
I'm trying to connect.
Is that their Ford dealership there? Those 5 Fords? Considering their shit ones over there.
No idea. I don't pay attention to such stuff.
I'm just watching the road.
Hello, you're back. Yeah, like us that were opposing this man walking around in his birthday suit. I don't think it was his birthday either. With little girls in the change room at the Shaw Center. We were all just looking normal, you know, just like normal people. Everybody on the other side of the tape, honestly, you guys, they were a bunch of clowns, and I mean literally. They were wearing the colored hair wigs, the face paintings of a clown, boas, you name it. I did not even take a picture of any of it. Like, 2 of them were holding big signs. This is what you look like, Mark Friesen, and they're dressed up like a clown to the nines. Mark wasn't even there. So I figured, oh, well then I'm not going to take any pictures and whatever and stuff, and they'll get absolutely no kudos on it. But honestly, it was so sad when there was young teens that came out of the Shaw Center and just high-fiving them and cheering them on and all of this and that kind of stuff. And the thing is, I've watched enough videos, or yeah, like enough, you know, people telling their stories and whatever, and transgender kids that told their stories, or parents that told their stories on their transgender kids, you know, where they started transgendering.
Hello,
you know,
hello, Western Convoy. Looking good, guys.
as early as, you know, like 11, 12, and or earlier than that.
We're inferred.
Oh, we got some more. But I mean, 3 years.
I don't
And
think y'all will be able
then
to see
these
it.
kids are saying, oh, you know what? I don't like this. I want to go back to the way I was. And then the doctors say, well, we can't when we've taken it out, when we've removed it. Like we can't put it back, right? And these kids now don't feel anything right in their being, like, because they've actually had their physical body changed and the medication to change their mental, and now they have no, and then being told that they can't go back to the way they used to be, they commit suicide. So what? Transgendering our kids is good for them? You know? Like, no. It's all Satan on the move, man. So big time. He wants to destroy the family unit. He wants to destroy family connections between the kids and the parents. In the schools now, it's just indoctrination. It's pathetic. The books, you know, everything is sexual, you know, and since the COVID, well, here,
I'll give him some.
okay, fine. She's gonna. Since COVID started, whoa, you're just about missing there.
I can see. That's another FedEx.
The parents weren't allowed to go into the schools. So what are they teaching the kids? What are they telling the kids that you're not allowed to be in there? That always makes me very suspicious. If they're banning you from something, why are you doing that?
Coffee flavored water is awesome.
Yum. Hot bean water.
The
but
kids,
not hot,
the
just
kids
little
are the
bean.
complete focal point, and if we do not continue to stand and fight, our kids don't stand a chance. They will grow up in.
It is hot in
They will
here.
grow up in communities. You know, once we're gone, they're not even gonna know life that we knew. And we, the people. This is not about the government. This is not about the judicial system. This is not about the cops. It's not about our medical, the lawyers. Nothing. Like, we, the people, have to fight now for our rights and freedoms, because none of them are going to save us. Voting anything in the top three parties, Liberal,
Hey, for the guy
NDP,
catching up to the Kate's vehicle here,
Conservative,
let's get out in front of him and let him take up the rear.
Flag on that.
they're all bought into the UN Agenda 2030. They won't denounce the UN Agenda. They won't denounce the SDGs. They'll denounce the WEF.
We got stuck at the light.
Well, I'm gonna see you anyway, Queenie.
We are catching up now.
Make sure we connect before you take off from there. I know you're planning to go to Wolverine, so.
This is Donald Lee, the author.
But yeah,
I
we
had
have to
make a
defend
pit
the
stop
kids.
and
We have
I
to
ended up
defend the
possibly
kids.
south of it.
Try and find out as much as you can about what the kids are learning in school. Have your kid talking. You know, give them the freedom to talk and not reprimanding them so that they don't feel that they can be truthful with you. But that is the only way that you're going to find out what's really going on. But I encourage people in your community and stuff, like even in friend groups, everybody knows somebody who's homeschooling. It would be more beneficial for you to put your child into somebody's and pay them to do it.
This is what
and for the child, because there's a reason why they're homeschooling, and that's not nefarious. They don't want the child being indoctrinated. And
we can choose to respond in fear, or we can choose to respond in love.
But, you know, anytime that anybody's thinking of giving up,
this is how other people try
yes,
to
this has
control
not
us.
been easy on us. You
Here,
know,
you've noticed this with COVID. People are terrified.
we stood our
But there
ground.
is nothing to be afraid of.
We've been demonized.
Notice
We've
this
been,
with the climate
you know,
nonsense.
excommunicated
The climate
from many things.
It's not really nonsense. It's fun. People are trying to control
not allowed
us by making us afraid.
to speak in our own churches,
The planet's going to
which is
burn out.
sad because
Stop driving our
it's
cars.
political. No, it's not political.
This is a fraud.
The
With
political is what
People are trying to make
is
us
trying
afraid
to
of
rob
all
us
those
of
terrorists in the
what
world.
God
They're going to
gave
get
us.
you. The terrorists are going to get
But
you.
what we're doing is not political.
These
We're
things,
just
all of
fighting
these
for
are
our
frauds.
God-given freedoms.
In which
And
which
we have
other
to
people,
hold the
which
line.
you know, to be
We
essentially
cannot-
our government.
We cannot
Hey, Ron, did you catch the cars on your way by?
give them an inch, because as soon as they get an inch, they'll pull for more. I mean, it's just like this stupid idiocy right now with
Well, when we just go back in, including the ones that we're sitting at the Tim Hortons and the other stops, we're over 100.
that the government will give the medical care, like to every province, but we have to consent to the digital package. No, guys. And our idiots all bought into it. First of all, they said no, we're not, like Scott Moe and Daniel Smith. No, we're not doing that. And then Trudeau makes a visit, and all of a sudden, oh, yeah, we're in. They believe that they are threatening their families. I can't see it being just about the money, because people would eventually just say, you know what, no. Like, my values are higher than your money's. But the thing is people will go to the ends of the earth to defend their loved ones. And I truly, truly believe that all these thugs that Trudeau's got with him, and they are, because if you watched Rebel News, I think it was Rebel News, when all he was trying to do was just video Trudeau showing up and whatever and stuff, and ask some questions, and 3 of Trudeau's thugs threw him against the wall. Like, he had bleeding face and his hands, you know, his knuckles were all like it was just unbelievable. And he didn't do anything and say anything. And back in the day, you would have been able to take that to court, and you would have been able to slam them and win a good payout. Now, no. Like, we aren't allowed the same justice that the far right is allowed. Far left. Left, right.
You want to be on the right side of history, not the left.
Right.
Go ahead, back up, turn left.
They can do anything. They can go to court. They can win. We do nothing. Get fined. Thrown in jail. Whatever. Go to court. Lose. It's like, when everything is going to turn around, and it will, there will be recompense. there will be recompense, guys. You gotta hang on to that. If I didn't have my profit group that I go and I follow, I could very easily already slip into just a depression over all of this, because there's some days when it is just too heavy, really heavy, but I can't, you know, I know a lot of people that have taken breaks and you know, said they needed a break to just not follow nothing or whatever, and just, you know, because if you're not following anything, I get it. The sheeples, I mean, they don't follow anything, so they just drive around and do whatever, and
I could be wrong.
They're
correct me if I am.
They're just living life. We're free. You know, you don't have to wear a mask. There's no nothing. And you know, they just don't even get
The
nothing.
convoy just passed.
But it's when you're following stuff
kilometer mark
that you know that it's deeper and that it's getting uglier and uglier and uglier, and that weighs super heavy on the heart.
That'll be the
and
ones that are dropping
on the
out
mind,
from
on your
breaks and
spirit.
stuff, so
It's just,
I think most of our convoys stick
and
together pretty good.
you have to hear a positive
No,
word.
we're just some of the last
you
ones
know,
at the
and
red
I mean,
light.
when these
The
prophets
ones
are,
that stopped are
you know,
probably further behind yet.
There's some prophesying what the Lord has given to them.
We're at 060.
It lifts you up, and it gives me, you know, I'll have a couple of days where I'm kind of struggling to, you know, what else we do, what do we do,
It's just
like
that's
where do
right
we
by
go,
the window,
like
so they won't hear Mom's
what do we do
word
now,
saying.
like it's just like you just feel like it's just too much, and we have no rights, and it's so hard to fight for your freedoms when you have no rights, you know, like in the eyes of Trudeau and the goons, but you have to find stuff that is,
I just don't want it as close as we can, then I just hear all of that.
speaking truth, and oh, there's a few youngsters around here.
Okay, I'm at 062, so they're going
Yeah, it's gonna get more and more by Manitoba. They're huge supporters.
Let's see if I can turn it around what our back part looks like. We're doing a test, so it might not be the greatest. Just FYI.
But no, I truly believe, and I have vetted the prophecies that these prophets have been saying. There's stuff is happening. It's just, God doesn't give a timeline. And I mean, it's the same thing with the Georgia Guidestones. I mean, Amanda Grace got that prophecy just over a year prior to it actually happening. I heard that prophecy about 4 days before it happened.
I'm planning to get one to Verdon where you guys are. It's about
I believe that
30
was
minutes or so
like
to
God
take.
needed me to hear it, that it was still in my memory, because my memory is really all messed up. Like there's so much always going on and whatever, but that I needed confirmation on that really, really quick. And I mean, a 4-day turnaround on an explosion and a complete demolition of the Georgia Guidestones, which I knew absolutely nothing about, which sent me to researching them. And anybody I run into that starts talking to me about stuff, and if I, you know, and I start talking about, you know, listening to prophets and you know, they kind of get this blank stare, and I'm like, okay, I need to tell you a story. Like, I need to tell you why I believe this and that I didn't. I mean, I believe that in the Bible days, when Jesus walked the earth for 33 years, yes, he had prophets. They were walking with him.
Hello, Rita.
And
do you know roughly how many vehicles did they say?
but it's
I thought I heard 100 or a little better.
Probably a little better than 100 at the moment.
So my carnal mind, you know, I was like, well, you know, I don't know. I mean, in today's day, you know, whether it's even a thing or whatever and stuff. And I mean, just because you're a Christian, it doesn't mean that believing stuff just comes naturally. It's your faith has to be really, really huge. And I mean, I completely falter there, completely. But this convoy, it has been unbelievable, because how we were looked after, and how me and Jake, just speaking out loud in our truck, just between the two of us, stuff we're going to need, stuff that we needed to happen, you know, within the day, within hours, sometimes minutes, but within hours, we got what we were saying we were going to need.
I finally made it up, Greg,
And
of doing a live feed.
that wasn't natural. That wasn't natural at all. I mean, we felt God's leading and presence all the way along, and just a lightness of spirit, you know, like. But God knew I needed a confirmation on the prophets, and you know, I wasn't even planning to listen to Amanda Grace. She just happened to pop on after one of my doctor things had ended, and which normally doesn't happen. I have to search for something else. And then that had happened to be her. That had happened to be her talking about the Georgia Guidestones. I mean, this prophecy was from a year back, so I don't know who brought it to the forefront or how that all happened. I'm saying it's divine, because why would you have a, you know, prophecy like that come forward from a year unless somebody needed it to come forward for some reason? Because, like I said, it was about 4 days after I heard that the Georgia Guidestones exploded. Like, there was an explosion. They were damaged, so much so that they had to bring in a trackle or loader and tear the whole thing down. And that was all said and done, cleaned up, like as if there was nothing there. Within 24 hours, boom, it was cleaned up. And that's exactly what the prophet had prophesied. So, yeah, I believe him. I believe him. I believe Biden's going to be down soon. I believe Trudeau's going to be down soon. We know that Trump is going to be taking the place of Biden back in his rightful seat. According to the prophets, he will sit for 2 full terms. Trudeau is coming down, but I don't know who's going to take his place. Right now, I can't see, like, nothing has been said about anybody that's taking Trudeau's place. But Pierre Poilievre, I'm sorry, unless the Lord is going to do a flip in him, because he won't denounce the UN agenda. He says he doesn't know anything about it, which is hogwash.
17, sorry.
I don't see anybody else in the wings that is equipped or actually running for it to take Trudeau's place.
Hopefully it would be
Leslie Lewis.
Oh, yeah, Leslie Lewis would be really, really good. And actually, that's another thing, too. And it's biblical that in the end days, the women will rise up. And you guys were seeing it. We're seeing it. Because how often are they saying, where are the men? Where are the men? Well, as we can clearly see, many of the men are wearing dresses. So, but that is Satan's plan, is to mess up the family, right? You know, and it's sick. And I mean, I just read a story here the other day. Two men transgendered into females, and they're dating each other. What the heck is that? Like, oh my word. It's, I don't know. I can't even wrap my brain around that. It's so warped. It just, I don't get it. I mean, go be gay. You can always change your mind and, you know, actually be normal without having to undo surgeries or live with the surgeries you did have and living a different life while trying to be your assigned gender at birth. But it's pathetic because they don't even, when they're born, they won't even say that it's a boy or it's a girl. The baby gets to decide. Oh, pardon me. Like, really?
And Harvard Medical is teaching their students on how to care for the LGBTQA plus babies, or infants, sorry.
Yeah.
Infants. Because apparently they have gay tendencies. Girls are attracted to female breasts, which that's where their milk comes from, so of course they're going to know. And that little boys play with themselves or touch themselves or stuff like that.
Oh my word.
It was
that happens all across the board. It's the same with boys, girls. It just is. They're babies. They're toddlers. They're little children. They're, you know, teenagers. Which teenagers is a whole different.
I'll try not to speed.
You've got your life as a human, but then you've got teenagers, and teenagers, most everybody falls off the rails. So you're never quite sure what's going to become of that. But that's where it's really, really important to have great parents that bring you back, you know, because some of the kids get really, really off, and some of them never come back from that. But it's tough. But they're not happy either, because if they're happy, people that bully, people that cause trouble, cause, you know, issues between people, you know, because of major jealousy and blah blah blah, whatever and stuff. They're like that because they are not happy. Griswold, here we are. This Wally world.
She figures she's gonna jump out before the shit gets too bad. But
like we're meant for relationship, and that is why.
The airport's gonna be
and
out right
every
away here,
cult
so I'm sure she was
their thing
told it might be a good time to exit.
That you know, certain thing you have to wear, or certain thing you have to do, you know, like every time you walk into the room, or like all of these different
Brenda, not so
I don't know, not traditions, but I mean they're all culty things, and it's to control the people. And then if you want to really control the people, you cause distance between them. You like, the masks covered our faces. The threat of the pandemic caused distance, right? And So nobody was talking to each other. There was no relation at all.
No, but
Even
also
with
the social distancing, because the keyboard extends 6 feet.
well, yeah.
Or the frequency or vibration from the human heart
Well,
extends out 6 feet.
when you're buried, how deep are you?
Yeah,
So,
Whether it's a medical.
but that's the reason why they got as far as they did, because they separated us from each other. And nobody was talking, so everybody felt alone, so everybody just complied, with the masking thing, the whatevers and stuff, until we showed up. And
yeah, they don't. That
was a release for such a huge amount of people. Just all these people in the ditches, alongside the roads, hanging on the overpasses. It was just amazing, unbelievable, overwhelming. Like,
that's a great way to spend our time.
Your heart just couldn't even hold that. Like here we've got like intermittent supporters and whatever and stuff, and we're grateful for them. But this is
all 4 of the crowd, guys, every one of them.
so minute to what we actually experienced. It was just an absolute epic time in our lives, and never ever will regret having done that. Like I said, we've been saying it from the beginning, this is a hill we die on. That's right, Melody. That's what Kelsey was saying. That they made it 6 feet apart because our heart vibrates up to 6 feet. So the thing is the more we press in and the more we get into groups, and this is why they all, lose their minds when we're getting together in these groups and doing whatever they can to sabotage. Because heaven forbid should we let these people get in the same airspace and start talking and discussing and having speakers and being informed that things don't have to be the way that they're telling us that they must be. We have to. What cords you have there?
My one for my gimbal and my one for my phone.
Is your gimbal?
It's dying.
Same as my phone. No, I need the one for. Where's the speaker?
Because it was right there, and they kept talking.
Is it red or is it white? Inside the hook. Inside the hook. No, I just want to see. Is that light? Oh, it's white. It's okay. Once it turns red, it's dying or near death.
Well, they just kept talking. You are not only going to hear them and not hear you. So whatever they're saying on there. So I moved it and then Dad put it there.
Well, it's not going to go anywhere because it can't come over the hook on this unit. Okay.
Exactly. There's my little corn bag.
But yeah, like I was saying yesterday, it has bothered me so much. Like, we're out here, we're giving it our everything, and it's money out of our pocket. Like right now,
Going in the bay too?
Jake should have been working last night hauling snow, and tonight, and Friday night. Like,
How do we block the owner of the group from being wide open, Mike? Because that can be there for a week now.
Every time we take off to go to one of these rallies or go to one of these,
Hey, Mom, you got a number?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Freedom events.
No, well, whatever. Freedom events, yeah. He's not working. We won't get home until Tuesday. Unless things go for crap, I'm hoping not, but like I said, there's a lot of people talking about, you know, you're not plugging stuff here, girl.
Not meaning to. There's our corn bag.
People have.
What makes
This.
scares the crap out of me because I figured I just got a windshield.
Oh.
No.
That sounds very much the same.
No, it's just your little cat limit.
There's people that want to rise up, and I've been praying against them that they wouldn't end up showing up or would end up showing up with a different mindset. But the fact that the OPP are already rerouting, trying to sabotage the convoy, clearly tells you what the intent is. So we don't really know what we're going to be up against there. Being that we're in a semi could be our downfall. I'm hoping not. I continually pray for a hedge of protection and to fly under the radar. I mean, we had nothing done to our truck, and you know, we weren't pepper sprayed or anything like that in Ottawa. But again, my prayer every day consists of a hedge of protection around us, you know, to help us fly under the radar, to go before us, to just be our protection. But like I said, so far, like, we've got 100 vehicles here, and we're the only semi. So we'll have to see. I'm assuming a lot of the ones coming out of Quebec are probably also just four-wheelers, like trucks, cars, buses. Gotta love it when these
beep beep. Beep beep and the honk honk.
But we'll see how it goes. If things are gonna start going south, then we're gonna probably get her out of there before, just because I've got 2 dogs with me, and I am not prepared that they will confiscate them, because then I could get quite vocal, and then I could end up in jail. Plus, we've got our daughter with. It's not just me and Jake.
Leave your numbers if we need bail money.
Yeah. Yeah, leave your number if just in case we need bail money.
But that bail money will come times 3.
Well, I already told Andrew. I said, if shit hits the fan, you grab my dogs. Grab my dogs and get them to my place. So, because that's a major concern.
Yeah, but also pray for Andrew's mom.
Yeah, pray for Andrew's mom, because Andrew's mom has been going downhill. She has pretty much stopped eating for already the last, month. Most days she doesn't eat, and she's quite low, but he is on this convoy. His dad was, you know, questionable on it and whatever. And, he goes, like, what happens, you know, if mom really takes a turn for the worst, and or if she passes away? And Andrew said, well, then I'll come home. And he goes, you will? And Andrew said, of course I will. He says, Dad, I'm doing this for the family. I'm doing this for our kids. And his mom said, you go. These things are important, you know. And it's tough. It's tough to leave your family and loving our community of people enough that we're in it for.
Melody asked if you can adopt her.
Another one? Okay.
It's more paperwork.
We can be mom and dad to
I have your
anybody.
parents, and I was like, you can have them.
We don't need the paperwork. We just, you know.
I told my friends, like, can your parents be my parents? I was like, yep.
I mean,
I have adopted grandparents.
I think we got Smokey Bear over there.
Oh yeah. Black SUV, no.
Got Smokey Bear on the left there, boys.
Yeah, they're already
There's
watching for
a
us.
undercover cop on the left, just so you guys know.
Well, you gotta say speaking from
No.
because they don't know what they're supposed to.
Speaking from the bobtail. That's what we're called, bobtail?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, bobtail. I was gonna say the lead truck, but that's not us anymore.
Well, we are kind of still. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm generally a pretty good judge of character, but that one flew under my radar, I'll tell you.
Crazy miles. What makes them crazy?
Just crazy.
Like, she was into drugs and you name it and stuff, and I was helping her. We were doing stuff for the church and functions and stuff like that.
Trump is in our chat.
Is he? Way to go, Trump, Mr. Trump. We love you.
No, well, it's someone's YouTube channel.
You're exactly where I was going to meet you. I'll meet you on the highway.
Was I saying? Shiny thing.
I don't even know what you were saying. You were talking about things being hard. You were talking about Andrew's crap.
Yeah, no, I went somewhere else after that.
And I was not paying attention. Me and Dad were talking about 20 crazy miles.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. It's nothing. You're just messing me up more. So boss is not going to come back to me unless somebody tells me what it was.
Melody, where was Mom?
She's in the truck.
That too.
Yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. It derailed like the other three.
Oh.
Except for this one doesn't have toxic.
Savage.
Catastrophic.
They're not setting you on fire.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh.
To contain.
My friend of 10 years, which ended up where she was stalking my daughters, where she was threatening death on me. She tried to run me over. I had to get a restraining order against her. It was absolutely insane. And her daughter, well, she was such a loose bag that her kids all ended up in the system.
Oh yeah, adoption.
And so
everyone else being your kids.
But the boys were young enough that she could drag them back and forth to her drug dealers and whatever, and leave them at the drug dealers while she went and did whatever. And but her daughter, who is between the ages of my girls, Kelsey and Kendra, she falls right in between them, and they grew up together because we became. Our girls were
I was at 2.
Yeah. And they went skating, like they were in skating together. They were, just everything. Go to camp together. We spent summers at the lake together. And I just had to deal with psycho banana stuff on her mother's part. But the boys were young enough that she would take them with. But whereas
I jump in.
Caitlin would,
I'm making
say,
sure
Auntie,
you're
can I
awake,
come?
Dad.
Can I come stay with you? Or else she
Yeah,
would go
but you're
stay with
supposed to give me heart failure
you know,
at 6.
another friend of hers or whatever and stuff. So she
Then it'll just say
she
died
didn't get
suddenly
caught
on
up in
your
that realm so
Died of a
bad.
sudden death.
Yeah, exactly.
Sudden death
The
syndrome.
whole family, like her brothers,
Yes.
you know, drug dealing, in and out of Kilburn Hall.
Hello,
It
Junior.
just a really, really, really sad story. But
Senior.
she basically disconnected herself from her biological, and she would call me when she was having, you know, meltdowns, panic attacks, because her older brother ended up dying from a drug overdose in Kilburn Hall.
You mean her younger brother?
No.
Or older of the two?
The older of the two brothers. I mean, they were both younger than her. But
you said older.
And it was horrible how that happened because they assumed at the Kilburn Hall that he was faking it, and so they wouldn't go into his room where he was, and he kept saying, I'm overdosing, and they didn't believe him, and they stood and watched him
on and
through the
off
window.
this channel. Can someone tell me if the guy pulling over in Moosomin with the flat tire was back on the road again?
He hit the floor, foaming at the mouth and everything, and so that's what they did. They stood there and watched through the window and watched him die. Horrible crap. So there was a lot of legal repercussions there, but so the whole family has had addiction problems other than her.
That you're back
She
on the
has
road.
worked
That's
hard.
great.
She is actually a medic working out in the field.
I see yellow lights up ahead.
And she,
I don't know.
Yeah, thank you.
she has
That's
a
good, maybe.
Yes, that's a little push.
Yeah, it looks red too.
They're not yellow, baby.
Well, then they should
There's someone standing on the road.
There should be blue involved then too, and there's no blue involved in theirs. And
Are you sure?
Shouldn't be yellow, it should be red.
I might stop the ground if that happens.
Well, don't even worry about
I don't want to get us in trouble.
that. If you were standing outside, you can't look in here anyways.
No, they can't see nothing. But anyway, so she would call me, you know, when she had things that were, you know, wonderful and exciting, and you know, I have to share some news with you, Auntie, and or you know, phoning me, do you have time to talk? And just having a complete meltdown. And I filled that mom gap. Like she would tell me that she needed a mom moment. So she calls me Auntie, but I call her my goddaughter because
She basically is.
I can only believe that God allowed me into this relationship with her whack job mother because I needed to be there for this girl.
This part looks like the Regina
And
we are dying.
I mean that's kind of where my heart has always been. I've always been for the underdog because when nobody is there for people, that's when they take a wrong way and or you know end their life or whatever the case may be. They've got to know that there's somebody there for them. You know, that's why I was so hardcore involved, you know, in my parents' caregiving, because they were trying to function in a time that they didn't understand.
Yeah, maybe it'll charge
So again, it's, you know, looking out for the underdog, which was my parents, right?
Well, I'm not surprised, Mel. I would probably too.
And so, I mean, there's been a number of the kids that you know, friends of
No, well, yeah, that too.
That's too weighty. Maybe probably with the jiggling around.
Maybe.
If I just tuck it in. No, so then the kids, you know, always wanted to come and hang out at our place. And we had a trampoline and we had, you know, gaming things or whatever and stuff. Which is the best thing you can do for your kids, guys. Have them come visit your kids at your house. Because then you have better control unless you know the parents of your kids' friends. That's where a lot of times you lose control. Because there's so many people really consider the school system just free babysitting when it's not even free, you know. We're paying for that, and
Why does it keep doing that?
they don't care whose friends or you know,
Come on.
what kind of a family their friends come from or whatever and stuff. It's just like, yeah, go hang out, you know. And I know that stuff, you know, like firsthand, because I had many friends that went really wayward. But that was because the parents didn't really care.
Especially Bill.
We've got to care. We've got to care. We've got to fight for them. We've got to, you know, fight for them. Got to be there. But
The only hill in Manitoba.
what?
The lady was like, did we not just go over the only hill in Manitoba?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's even more flats in Saskatchewan.
We're in here.
She's anyway. Like a lady at my crossroad.
Well, if they're standing there, most of them are.
She wasn't. She was sitting in the vehicle. Melody, pretty much.
What?
Well, the only road in Winnipeg or in Manitoba.
Where's a man-made one? They're still hauling gravel in. No, they're
But are down in Wolseley, Saskatchewan. Does anybody happen to have any mechanic lead time contact in Wolseley, Saskatchewan?
They're undercover on the right-hand side.
Yep.
that's from the Convoy.
That's the second one.
It's not far from Moosomin. I'll make a call and see if I can find him. Blanche. First name is Blanche. I don't know if anyone knows her from the Saskatchewan, Manitoba area.
So how does she know about her?
Mom, your thing.
Oh,
I've got a buddy who's a mechanic in Moosomin as well, but he works, so he'll be working till 5 or 6. But
11:20.
let me know if it's still needed after
In
that.
Saskatchewan.
actually, go even further.
Then just cancel. It says 4 a.m. My bird.
It was rescheduling it to reset my phone. I want it done at 8 a.m. when I'm napping.
No,
I actually don't want it done at all.
I thought I was asking you what the time was that you wanted on your phone. And
Reschedule.
yours hasn't. Ours hasn't changed.
Yeah, we're the same prices.
Same price.
Same time as Manitoba.
Same price.
There's lights flashing up there on the other side.
Well, luckily we don't have to worry about those. Maybe it's another breakdown.
Meadowlark.
Let's go,
Let's
Brandon.
go, Brandon.
Are you guys going to be able to slow right down so that we can not get lost?
You won't.
That was a good idea. Why don't you guys at the front there slow it right down to like 30 or 40 and
Okay,
slow roll into the gas station.
Yeah, you won't get lost. Just
those of you in the
cop?
back,
No, the cop's over there.
that's slowing it down to
No, I think that was also.
Oh.
So let's tighten her up.
Oh, whatever
Those
then.
guys, and everybody show Brandon some love.
Okay, tighten her up. Okay.
Yeah, we're just entering Diagolon.
Diagonal.
See if I can.
You get it? If I pull my gimbal off, but I have to go to the washroom, so I
There,
wanted
can
to
you guys
come
see
in.
that? Look at that.
We'll walk around before I tape it back
pretty
up when we
cool.
leave. We'll be here for 1 hour, so before I tape it up, then there's someone in the ditch.
Melody.
Oh, there's lots of flags here.
Woohoo! There's 3 popos
Yeah,
over
we'll
there.
back this up here. So you can
Don't get too crazy.
oh, we got all the people, all the. Here, we'll go this side. Here, we got peeps in the ditch. Oh, we got lots of peeps here. Lots. There.
He didn't see me. We're good.
When we came through here, this was all full. Like, at all these corners here, right here on the meridians and everything, were just full of people.
So many folks over here.
There's another popo right there.
Yeah, the boats are going to be everywhere.
Thanks, Danny Chuck.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Melody said.
And they got black.
Back in black.
And there's no nothing.
Okay, I can sit up now.
So these guys are probably joining us to go the rest of the way.
Woo!
Here we go, guys. Looky.
Here, we'll turn the camera.
Looky, baby, cookie.
Oh, if I can.
Oops.
Doing this on my phone is difficult.
Melody's like, this is why I couldn't go with you guys, just watching live as you enter Brandon. I'm in tears.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to park there, guys.
Go quick. Hey, at least there's another semi.
How cold is it here?
4 or 5 stories.
Down as one. Camp Hope.
Minus 20. Whoa. Beep, beep, honk, honk. Okay, spin. Okay. You can kind of see the front of one truck.
Hey! Honk. Hey, Freedom George, what do you say?
Shows the mark to the
Here you go.
right-hand side.
In case you didn't know why we're here.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my gimbal in here. Y'all pause for dramatic effect. I'll bring you out once I get back, because this girl did not stop to pee when everyone else stopped to pee.
Well, can you hop out that side? I can scratch This is why we got all the po-po.
That dog and I have my kept on my head gasket. Shirts on, if you think I blew it.
Fill this parking lot up real good. Still coming off the road. The cops actually, I think they've got that semi pulled over, but they're getting a little sidetracked with us. Oh, and I think my puppies are gonna have to go pee-pee. She's got static hair. What did you do? What did you do? Bopey, Bopey. Yes. Oh, I'm getting a call. I don't know how I do this. I think this might put you guys on hold. I'm not sure. I'm going to try and answer this. Hello?
Hi, are you on a live right now?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, we just pulled into Brand.
Is call interrupting it?
Pardon?
Is call interrupting it?
Yeah, that's okay. Are you not in the convoy?
Well, no, because I come from a different direction, so I was going to try to zip down to Brand, but you guys are still going to be ahead of me, so...
Well, we're just still... Yeah, and so we've got an hour here. Like the convoy.
I thought they were at a half an hour because you got late.
Well, I don't know. They said we'd be here for an hour, so...
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll still try to sit down there. I'm probably an hour and a half. I was also thinking of just...
Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty good because we came in here with about 100, I guess, and there was a whole bunch waiting here for us here that are going to be part of our gang moving out. So we're growing. We're growing as we go through towns.
What are the chances you have a bag or those little cars?
You're breaking up. I didn't hear what you were asking. No, I'm not getting you. I'm not getting you. Sorry, I had to grab that. Bluetooth issues. Okay, let's see. There, I'll just go with the... Just go with the regular speaker there, and I'm going to plug this guy in. I think maybe it's getting low on... charge, so I'll let that guy charge. Well, I'm gonna go do a quick walkabout. So I'll go do a quick walkabout and then I will sign off. And Kelsey is on YouTube. Kelsey.Clausen. So she'll be she's going in the washroom right now, so she'll be back. But we'll go do a walkabout and I'll show you what all we've got going on here, and I just have to find some.
big jacket. Shit.
I didn't mean to do that.
Scared the crap out of me every time.
I'm making sure you're awake and alive, Dad.
Now, keep that up, then I won't be. I'll have a heart attack. Yeah.
I'll find someone to drive your truck. I'll be okay.
I'll just stick it in the gear. All you have to do is push the yellow one in, put it in gear, and go.
Okay,
And then when you stop, pull the yellow one out.
So it's like equipment at work, same thing.
More or less.
Except there's a bunch of gears. I'll just have to stall a bunch of times. I'll figure it out.
Fake it until you make it.
Exactly.
Where did you come from? Saskatoon. Right on. Well, welcome to Brandon.
I'm going to take this off so that we can go on a walk around. Ugh. So what happens when I have to tape my gimbal to the thing. There, we'll leave that tape. Whoa! There we go. Y'all still good? Everything's still good? Alright. Y'all are looking at the roof, but that's okay. Let's go on a walk. So I gotta charge all of my things. Do I have a pocket higher up? Okay, let's go on a walk. Oh. Come on.
Right on.
Woo. Hello.
Welcome to Brandon.
Oh, thank you. We'll give you a hug. Hello.
Hello.
We'll get close. Saskatoon. With them.
Right
Sitting
on.
in the back.
Are you going to do a podcast or?
I'm live on YouTube right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Hello, Canada.
Here, go this way.
Hello,
Hello,
Canada.
Canada. Freedom.
Why is it twisting? So, there we go. Anyway, I have to charge all the things, so it's not working great. Okay, let's go for a walk. Here we go. I have a pocket here. Let's try this. Get all these all right. Oh, stop spinning. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to charge all my stuff, so that's why it's doing this. Hopefully we can keep it good. I'm trying to like leave a lot of slack so it doesn't, but yeah. All right. Whew. My face is cold. There we go. My hair will just be sticking out weird on the side, but you can't even see me, so it's good. Stop it. This gimbal is driving me nuts. See if I can, here, let's try this. See if that'll work. Then maybe it'll stop twisting. Hello, good morning. Woo! There's a pupper sitting in the driver's seat. I don't know if y'all can see that. Woo. Whoa! This is a slippery parking lot. I'm gonna have to drag my feet literally. I'll try and be live as much as I can. If I happen to drop off at any point, we will go live again. And depending on where we are in the convoy, because it does look like there's another semi, so we might not. It actually doesn't feel that cold out. It's chilly on like the exposed skin, but if you have a sweater or a jacket on, it's not too bad. Here, we'll go and walk this way. We'll zigzag our way through. Oh, it's plugged in, so we should be good. Yesterday, my live, I had 80% on my phone, and it died within 18 minutes or 17 minutes. So my gimbal is currently plugged in because it's been running for the last hour and 47 minutes. And I did not charge it last night, and now my phone was dying, so now that's also charging. So everything's just charging. Darren was with the Great Canadian Cruise, right? Good morning! Good morning. Hi. Good morning. I will. I think he's literally standing over here. Good morning. Melody says to say hi.
Good morning. Who said to say hi?
Melody.
Melody?
She was here. She was in Saskatoon with the when you guys came through with the Great Canadian Cruise.
Right on.
Yeah, because she was like, that's my friend Darren's van. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's from the Great Canadian Cruise. And then she's like, say hi to him for me. She's hanging out in the chat, so.
Wicked.
Yeah.
A good time.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of people here now.
Yeah, literally. Can't wait till all of them join up. Then it'll be a big, huge thing.
Oh, I can't wait. It'll be amazing. It'd be like a mini Ottawa.
Yeah, right? I never went, so I don't know. I saw I'm all live on the internet.
Oh, good.
How are you?
This.
You decided to come.
Oh, yeah.
I like your sweater. It's so cute.
I made it.
You made that.
This is
I love it.
one of my pictures.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so nice. I really like it.
I wear it with pride.
Yes. Mine says, technically I have similar. Mine says USA. I bought it out of an event that they had that Mark was speaking at. They were like, we're selling sweaters, and I was like, hey, I just need to get other freedom stuff put on it so it's not just like people think I might be from the United States because it says USA.
Right? Yeah.
So I'm like, well, yeah. I'm glad you decided to come.
Well, I brought Paige too. Like she was there last night.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Just kind of like.
I ended up talking to her, and she was like, "I was like, are you coming?" She's like, "I don't know."
Yeah,
and I was like,
right?
"Man, it seems like there's a lot of people that showed up. They were like, I don't know." Hello, Barb.
I'm like a.
Mighty big camera. What's up, guys?
Hello.
There's a Trimac truck. Like a semi with two. Oh, I see it. Yeah, just keep coming straight on, turn to your right.
I'm trying to make sure that this doesn't keep doing that. Melody was like, I want that sweater.
Which
I think maybe you've met her before. She came with, because you took that very first photo of me with my hair when it was purple. Yeah. When we were with
thought you were coming.
I came.
I convinced her. Just kidding. But that very first photo when we went to meet James Top.
Oh, yes.
She was there.
Yes.
Yeah, she was the one wearing braids.
Oh, yes. Kate,
Yeah, her. I'm good, Barb. How are you? Very obvious over here. You decided to come.
I decided to come.
Perfect.
It was very last minute.
It happens. Mine was last minute too. I decided literally the night before it last. And I was like, okay, well, I should probably do laundry and all the things. And then I like woke up yesterday and I was like, I'm so tired. I don't want to move. But I was like, I need to make sure all my stuff's packed. So I'm like very slowly packing my bag and getting my stuff ready. I was diddy-dallying, but I was on time, so it was okay.
This is how last minute was. This is my only change of clothes.
No!
This is how last minute that was.
It's okay. We'll be outside. It's not a big deal. Ah, stop it. I keep letting go of the cord, so I think that's probably why. Here, let's hold it like this. Maybe that'll help. Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. What is your thing on the back of your phone? Is that a battery pack?
It's a Meg pack, yeah. A Meg pack, I think it's called.
Huh. I didn't even know Apple sold those.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I mean, they sell everything for like 3 times as much as you'd pay for an off-branded one, but they sell it.
You're on my video.
Then you'll be on mine too. You're on YouTube.
Woo!
YouTube.
Freedom!
Freedom. We are in Brandon at the moment at the Husky Esso. We're at the Esso. You're waving to the people on YouTube.
Hi, YouTubers.
Well, on Facebook, but no one's sitting there watching right now. So.
I love the color of your hair.
Thank you.
How long ago did
It
you do that?
stands out.
Like last Thursday.
Yeah.
It's holding up really good.
Like I wait until it's like so gross that like you can't comb it properly. Like it feels nasty.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I love Jamie Manitoba.
So
It's
if I
just
wash
not a
it every
license
day,
plate. It's really friendly.
Right.
They said that brings back,
You know, that hill coming into
But every time I dye my hair that color, it
brings back
fades so
these memories
fast.
of
And then
not
my
making
favorite
it
color.
up and climbing
It's
that
okay.
hill.
So I found one dye that I feel like stays
No, I
a lot
cycled.
better because this is
Oh,
just
yeah.
semi-permanent. So like it stays, but it obviously will wash out as you wash it. And then obviously like washing it with cold water and stuff like that. But if you use the Good Dye Young brand, that is the best. That one stays like no other. Like I have used their blue and their orange, and they stay better than the other brands that I've used. Like
I got her to fall
theirs is really bad for that. Like I love the smell because it smells like Fun Dip from the 90s.
Yes, it does.
The colors are beautiful, but it's you're washing it so much. Like or like it feels like it's just washing. Rinse it out with vinegar.
Oh, I've heard that.
And it works because I did my hair at the very end of November and I did it like a dark emerald green and I washed it. It was very nice. But it was like I dyed it over a color I already had so the ends were teal. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted, but it was still nice.
People paid lots of money to
I
get
know,
that.
but I'm like, it's not what I wanted at the moment. I wanted like straight emerald green, but it's fine. It looked good. But I rinsed it out with vinegar and then we went literally that next day or the day after. We were in Edmonton and we're at the pool all day. So like at least for probably 4 or 5 hours. And so my hair was soaked. And so I was expecting it to bleed out and everything and I'd run my hands through. There was nothing. Yeah. I ended up like, my head was rubbing back and forth on one of their like chairs that they have and it was getting green on the chair. But like, as for like bleeding into the pool, there was nothing. So,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've heard the vinegar trick actually.
Yeah.
My daughter, my naturally blonde, it's like clean.
Okay.
Whatever now, but I dye.
Right.
It's so curly, it's easier to fix.
Right.
She's 14 and she's still got the white blonde. I had when I was a kid.
Yeah.
There you go. I just
And yeah, she likes doing the funky curls.
I also sleep in my dye. Like I will, yeah. So I will dye it and then I will leave it for 8 or whatever hours.
That's a good idea.
And I'll put like
as long as there's no bleach in it.
Yes. Oh, definitely not the bleach. No, the bleach definitely don't do. But like the colors, like if I'm dyeing it a color, I'll sleep in it. So I'll put like a white garbage bag because you don't want the dye from the other colored ones. So I'll sleep in a white one, and then I have like a silk pillowcase that's already full of bleach and dye and stuff. So I put that over top and I go to sleep. And then I'll wake up in the morning and I'll wash it out because I'm like, then you can do your hair for the next day. So I'll usually do it before I have something to do, like some event or whatever the next day. And then I'll just rinse it out really good. Then I'll dry and style it, and it's usually pretty good.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Try that.
Yeah.
Where do you buy it?
At Sally's.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
they're like, they come in boxes, so it's like
I know
a
what
box.
you're that's
Yeah.
where I get all my stuff from.
Yeah, I really like it, and like
it's cheap, it's good quality. Like that's where I get my car wash from.
Okay.
Because my hair's so curly and dry, and the shampoo just dries it right out.
Right. Yeah.
I don't need conditioner anymore.
Oh.
And my hair is almost like it's not quite as curly as like a black person.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Curly, but it's
close.
It's not as coarse.
Right.
But the curl is, it's like my hair is down to here.
Oh, nice.
Wet.
Right.
Straight.
Right.
It's like up to about here when it's dry.
Yeah.
So I usually straighten it when I'm out here so I don't have to deal with wetting it down and my head freezing.
Right.
I'm tired of this crap.
No, that's
Maybe
fair.
tonight.
I get that.
But
I
yeah.
curled mine yesterday, and I'm like, I'll just use a claw clip for the rest if it looks bad. Won't be a big deal.
Claw clips and scrunchies are a godsend.
Literally. Or I was going to say and tubes. Hello,
Yeah.
good morning.
Morning.
But yeah, if you use, because the Good Dye Young, even though it's semi-permanent, just like the other ones, for whatever reason, their formulation seems to stay better in the hair. So if I want to actually keep that color for a while, I'll use that brand. But I'm like, I change my hair every 4 or so months. Like I'm constantly re-dyeing it, which probably is really killing my hair. But I'm like
doing a demi or a semi-permanent, so it's not as bad.
But I am bleaching it because it's like sometimes they're drastic changes, so it's like you have to.
That's what gets my hair is when I bleach it out.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Anyway,
yeah.
That's why I just started dyeing it dark because it never fails. When my hair is blonde, it goes in dark.
Right.
When it's dark, it goes in blonde. So it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I usually actually it fades. So this was blue black.
Oh, nice.
But you never know it because it just fades. I have so much natural bleach in my hair.
Right.
And
I know it's so frustrating, especially when you try to get a specific color and it just fades really odd. It happens to me so much. Like my hair was like the way I had dyed it. It looked this last time right before I fixed it. It was like coontail. It was like green and then blue and then green and then blue, and like so. I was like, well, that's not amounts of money for that, and I was like, well, then I've had it. I've already done it. It's fine, but I'm like, that's not what I want. Or when it fades out weird, and you're just like, oh.
Well, my hair is doing that right now too. Like I got some gray at my temples that I got to deal with. I haven't dyed my hair in like months because I've been too busy, and it's a huge job.
It is a huge job.
It's really thick hair too, so it's like 2.5
Oh,
boxes.
yep.
It takes forever.
Yep.
Oh, the bleaching's the worst.
Oh, you are, oh my goodness, you are so sweet. I love it. I'm gonna put it up in my room. There are people. There's my picture from when we went to see James Top.
Another funky color.
Yeah, it was purple. And then we were part of the convoy that went to Moose Jaw from Saskatoon, and she took another photo of me, and my hair was like Grinch green at that point. So I'm like, every time I see her, it's a different color, different shade, completely different. I'm like, well, whatever.
That's awesome.
You'll just know it's always me because it'll just always be something different. Yep.
How's it going?
Something different.
We parked over there somewhere. How long are we staying here?
They said an hour, so I don't remember what time we showed up.
I'm not sure. Is that my truck? That's not my truck.
I was looking for my phone and I was like, we get to Camp Hope, then it'll be a lot bigger. Because then the east will be coming in. However many is actually coming with the east, but yeah. No, it's nice. I like it. Because even when we went, I don't know, did you go to Regina? It was because like there's people on the sides of the road, and then you get into Davidson, and Davidson was so many people. Regina, then it was like everyone kind of split off, but it was like a huge group of people. So I feel like that's like as close as you could say that Ottawa was, but like the Saskatoon, Saskatchewan version.
Yeah.
But at least it's like not that cold. Like I'm not that cold.
No, I'm frozen.
You're the one not wearing jackets.
I don't want this to go to waste, right?
I know, it's beautiful. I love it. It's so nice. You should sell them.
Well, I know I'm gonna try and try and get some stuff. Like I just don't know where, you know, to go to like say, hey, if anybody wants one, just like shoot me your name and the size and whatever.
If you make like your post public, you can post it on your Facebook and then people can share it out or whatever, you know, or in any of like the freedom groups or whatever, because I know there's always people looking for stuff. Like even every time we go to different things, like if there's decals, my mom's always buying decals. Like every place we go, there's different decals, so she's buying decals. And like, you know, especially for people who haven't been to Ottawa or any of these things, they'll probably want merch. So like if you have those things or have them available for people, like, I don't know, I feel like people are into it. And then that's a way for you to like support yourself as opposed to dealing with corporate businesses.
Yeah.
Or even just like, you know, paying for the gas to come to these kind of things. But yeah, no, I love it. It's beautiful. If you post it on Facebook, I'll share it, and then I'll let my people go. Let my people know. Yeah, go for it. Restream all you want. Oh, what do we have? Oh, another truck Trudeau. Truck off Trudeau. So thank you.
We brought those. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's turtle. I read that wrong the first time. I don't think so. Before we leave, I'm gonna go and get food.
Oh, that's a good picture. Let's see. What?
We went to go and meet James Top, and she took a picture of me, and then she printed it out.
Awesome.
And has been trying to get it to me for like
forever?
6 months at least. So yeah, she brought it to me.
picture.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I had it as like my profile picture on Facebook for a bit, and I posted it on Instagram. I love it. It's a great photo. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you.
Yes, that's very kind.
Well, I'm gonna try and get a bunch of pictures.
Yeah. Because your pictures always turn out so good. Like even the ones from Moose Jaw I shared on my page because I love them. They're so nice.
These ones, like last night, because I didn't have my tripod, right?
They're so nice. Oh, I'm in all the pictures.
And then,
That's a good one.
And then,
Oh wow!
Nice.
Oh, don't fucking drop it.
No, they're so nice. And you can even tell it's like dark in that photo, and the headlights are on. It looks. Those are so nice.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, I like that one. That could be a tattoo,
Right?
you know?
Yeah.
Those are beautiful. You always take such good photos. I really love them.
Well, once I watermark them, then I'll get everything posted.
Yeah.
I text my kid, like my oldest, because he was at Coots.
Okay, yeah.
A few times, I think. And I'm like, Mama's going to Winnipeg. He's like, sweet, that's cool. I'm like,
you're like, that's
stuff.
so nice. Those are nice things because it's like you get the whole like thought process. Like it's like a more thoughtful gift, and then it's also a sentimental that you can keep. Because like calendars you buy from the store, yeah, they have pretty pictures and whatnot, but then it's like you chuck it out after. But it's like if you have a picture or a calendar made of photos that were actually like from things that you're involved with, you're not going to chuck it out. It's like a memorabilia piece.
Yeah.
That's so nice. Good morning. Everyone wearing their high vis. I should have worn my high vis, but then I would be very out in the open. Blue hair, orange jacket. I brought red pants, so if there's a day that it's not as cold,
there you go.
then we'll wear red pants. It'll work. Stop doing this.
I should probably go. You're just sitting in the car.
Oh, Andrew's back. Yeah, I should put this in the truck and then find something to eat because I'm assuming this is our last stop before. There's one more, right?
I'm not sure. I have no idea.
I just remember them saying something on the Zello, but then it's like, so in the truck, my dad has a CB and a LAD radio, and then Zello's going, so it's those three. And then my mom's doing a live, and then people are talking on Zello, and then people are talking on the LAD and on the CB, and I'm like, there is so much going on in this truck right now. I'm like, I don't know if even anyone can hear anything on YouTube. I'm like, because my mom will be sharing things, so I'm like, we'll just let her rant, and then it'll be other stuff. I'm like, I don't know if they hear anything or if it's just like sound vortex.
Okay, you go get something to eat.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do it. Yes, of course.
I'm pumped.
Me too. I'm glad you came. Yes. See you later. Good morning. Hi, I don't know how to do this.
Cumberland Avenue.
Did you break down or what?
No, I'm still trying to find fuses that might be burned.
Oh.
I'm sick of not having a horn.
Yeah, I bet.
I couldn't find it this
I'll
morning.
honk for the both of us.
I tried looking in the dark this morning and I couldn't find anything good, but
I mean, the dark doesn't help either.
no.
Well, I hope you figure it out. So at least it's just a fuse. Just make the people be in front of you and behind you honk at the same time so it sounds like it's you.
We have two mechanics on the convoy.
Okay.
Do you need someone?
No, my horns just both quit. So I'm just seeing if it's a fuse or not.
Okay. Well, if you
Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh. I wonder where mom and dad went. Ah, stop it. Sorry it keeps rotating. I'm trying to charge my gimbal. There we go. Okay, turn. Come on. There we go. Slippery. Good morning.
Morning, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good. Whew, this is so icy. Oh, that's nice. What? I had to go in and like
Not
get my
her. No,
different one.
A different one.
Oh,
A different one.
yeah. That we have
It's a small world.
literally. the amount of people that's like, oh, I know that person or whatever. You go to things that you're expecting not to see anybody, and then you see 5 people you know. It's always how it goes.
I keep running into people that I'm friends with on TikTok that I've never met in person. It's awesome.
That was like last weekend, or not last weekend, the weekend before. We were in Red Deer. I'm like, I'll just sit and like scroll on my For You page quite often, and like there's this group of young kids that make TikToks like from like the freedom side of things, and they were there, and so I went up to them and I was like, just wanted to say hi. You always come, blah, and they're like, oh my goodness, like they don't know who I am, but I'm like, I've seen your.
It's a really warm feeling.
Yeah, keeps you warm on these cold days. Oh,
that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Here, we'll turn the camera. It's kind of far away, but let's see if we can zoom in. Will it let me? There we go. Just about. Dad, do you want to take this? I'm gonna go and get some snack real quick.
Yeah, well,
You can talk to the peeps. That's facing you. Just
oh.
We're Fox.
Yeah.
Hey. Silver Fox coming at you from.
Live from Go Brandon Go, or Brandon. Let's go Brandon, let's go. So.
Good to see you, sweetie.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, we'll let these guys go.
Okay, you go get some gas.
I want to flag yet.
Yeah, I'll push you. I'm right behind you.
I want this.
How you doing, sweetie?
Good.
Sure, good to see you. Well, I seen your old man this morning.
Well,
I said, Uncle, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
well, I mean, we did 9 days in Orange prior, so.
I know that was a time. It was a time we'll never forget.
Yeah.
No, like I said, it was such an epic thing. Even with all the crap we had to go through, I wouldn't have missed that for the world. Like it's. And I mean, as soon as people know that,
There goes my truck without decals on.
Ours looks much better.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I got it here. Did you see the video I put up?
Yeah.
A drone that goes over our truck. There's a message.
Yeah, on the top of the sleeper.
It was tricky, but it's up there.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you need to get higher than the sleeper.
This is the one. What did I do? Oh, it's on my other account. I got 3 accounts.
Oh.
So when they shut me down,
I know. I'm thinking I have to make something else because I'm restricted again. I'm looking at it.
There you go.
Oh, looky lucky. So now if you could get up top, you'd see what we got up there.
Yeah. I just did a short little one.
Yeah.
It's going viral.
Oh, good deal.
Well, we're the only semi, so it's like, we always go lead.
We had way more coming, but we got attacked so fucking hard. That Maverick fucking clown from Ontario.
I don't know what is up with him, because I mean he did the inquiry and with defending the convoys and stuff like that.
He's got a vendetta.
Good day.
Rob Clark or whoever.
Well, I know they got into it. There's so much.
Him out today because his fucking line today was Canadians are ready for war. They're gearing up for it at the World Unity Convoy. I was like, this could be.
No, we kept it peaceful even when we could have retaliated in Ottawa. We kept it peaceful. This inquiry still isn't complete because Trudeau's waiting for us to lose our shit
then he is justified, and then that justifies the
The RCMP commissioner is retiring right before the Emergencies Act finalization comes out.
Okay.
She just put her resignation.
All right, we'll talk to you later. I'm going into the truck. Hello. Good. Right. Good, you?
Landed in the province side, and
Lick Batman.
How's it going?
Awesome. How are you?
Good. I'm going with the orange truck, so I guess I'm going to be following in behind you.
Okay.
I just pulled up over there for now.
Okay, sounds
So
good.
you're going to go that way?
Yeah, we'll go out that way. You bet.
Okay, and I'm just going to pull in behind you.
I'm right behind Ron Clark. So he's that one.
Okay.
He has a Dodge.
Yeah, I know Ron.
You know Ron?
Yeah.
Well, he's first.
Okay.
He's the leader, and then I'm behind him, and then you'll be truck number 3.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you bet. Oh, Lee Lick Batman. She's not even hot out here.
All right, everybody, we're first to get lined up. Let's try and come out in a nice paper. And for somebody with us to Winnipeg, leaving Brandon, will be leaving in roughly 10 minutes or so.
Ron Clark or Greg Pittman, you copy?
Greg just popped out of the truck.
Okay, can you just tell him it's Dale? I was on the back of the convoy there. I got fuel filter problems. I'm trying to round up a filter here, so I'm just going to have to play catch up. Someone else is going to have to jump on the back for now. Okay, thank you.
Oh, my seat. Oh, my word.
What?
Footy prints like the Dickens. Boy, I did bring whites. Give me that rake that's right on the other side of your extinguisher. Get off. Get off. Get off. Holy man.
Wow.
Oh. For serious. Water.
I'm behind you.
Yep, I see that. The back of my pants all dirty. Yo, back of my pants dirty. Oh, because we have
are rocking it.
mud prints here like the Dickens.
Lick, that's loud here.
Hey, Dale, do you want me and Beth to take up the rear end so you can catch up and then we'll switch out?
Oh no, it's dying.
Is it? How do you know? Oh,
There we go. There we go.
as it says.
Yeah, sure. I just called Greg on,
we are at 1%.
On this app, Greg Pittman, and just let him know who you are, and he'll be in touch with you. See if he's okay with that.
I
I'm
need
sure he
those
probably will
quartz.
be. You guys
I
have done
need
lots.
those quartz. Which bag are they in? They're in a black
Sure, I'll do
bag,
that.
a cloth bag of sorts.
I don't know.
They look behind that whiteboard there. You might just have to undo the tape.
Okay, you two. Hope, work with me here. Fifi.
There's your other glove.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, right on. Mike,
Everybody calls you the old guy.
The
old guy. I gotta start telling them, you know that I'm only a year younger.
The old guy.
Whoa! It's that
I caught it.
silver
We're good.
hair.
Whew. This video footage is rocky.
Oh, there goes the sock.
No, not
God.
yet.
You on 19, Frank?
Heading out of Brandon, you guys.
Moving out.
Those are mine.
Oh.
She printed that off for me and was going to give it to me a while ago and just never managed to. So she's like, I have your pictures.
Truck off turtle. Oh.
I got another one just in case you wanted it.
You know I always do. Good deal. I need them all. And if you got another one, can I just put this one here?
Yes, you can have that.
That
I
is
didn't
so
know.
cool.
Yeah, she gave that to me. So I'm going to put that up in my house.
Well, I have my thing here.
What does that mean? What thing?
That.
Oh, and I have mine here too.
Yeah.
Twins. Mine has Trudeau's face and it says, I did that.
Oh, I could probably put all kinds of stickers on mine too. Super I have a few. But some of them are.
Let me know if you need me to move, Dad.
Okay, I'll swing around to the front over here. You guys want to come on and
Are we at the front again?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's let Ron move up to the front with us here.
There comes RC.
Okay, can I get
I was
the
like,
car behind?
I thought you meant RC as in RCMP.
No, RC.
Are you kidding? Stop it!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the jiggling of the cord.
I know,
Okay,
but my
Greg, we're
phone
going
needs
to
to charge.
have to talk to some of these people to stop, and we should put a traffic director out there. Need the pull forward out there, brother. No, I need to stop people.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
I think we have. Do we have one more stop before we go to Camp Hope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Headingly.
Headingly.
Put it out
Okay,
once
good.
we're
I'm gonna
on
get
the
some
highway. We'll get
Well,
people
he's
in line
both
where
the
they need
dogs
to be.
feed and
This is the
Phoenix
convoy
fine, they
heading
would
to Headingley. We're pulling out from the...
Let everybody get yourself.
put it, slip it. Yeah.
Dad, I'm gonna wreck your thing again because this is going to close. Did you get scared?
No, not this time I did.
Because you said it.
Sorry about the thing in the middle. We're gonna try and. This is the best place that I can have it sit, where it's kind of level. Oh man, popos for days.
Watch that speaker, it's gonna fall.
Everything's gonna fall. This whole truck is falling down.
Oh shit, my coffee is doing its own thing.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Okay, we're rolling, Dawson.
Hey, ladies, we actually have somebody who is stuck in Woodley, Wisconsin right now. Are you guys out there already?
Yes.
Sorry, I left in 1 second. Whoever is in the white SUV, they've got a...
Are they part of the convoy? Or are they just somebody on the side of the road?
Trailer, are you on lad 2?
Miss John?
The trailer. Oh, that's Nicholas.
I'm just ahead of him, but I can, yeah. He might have a CD, I'm not sure.
Well,
I think
when
he's
we
on-
get through here, I always prefer if he's in his trailer.
Long past Wolseley, Saskatchewan. Everybody's in Brandon, Manitoba now.
Well, he would have to tell that.
Everybody's just creeping out of the parking
Ron
lot.
Clark.
I know, this message is for freedom on the...
Okay, got it. What is the task?
The task is getting to Winnipeg.
Let's go.
So
Greg or Dale.
This coffee is just serious.
Go ahead, Ron. How'd you make it? Fine. Dale.
Why don't you just put your cords in your purse? So you
Because
I got them in a bag. They're not in my purse.
Yeah, but you never know which bag that they're in. So it would just be easier if you were just putting them in your
Do we have anybody at the tail? Yes, we do. It's already taken care of.
If you're in Dello, I'm sorry, man. I got scared there for a
I
second.
just want to know when everybody catches up.
These are those pee bags.
Hey, Greg, that rig's gonna throw a pile of snow on your buddy.
Yeah, no, I just wondered if you got any four-ways or anything to the back of the line.
It's like a phone. Whoa! Holy
Okay.
The brakes work.
yeah, good.
yeah, we need somebody who has four-ways on the rear end. So I got a confirmation that we have somebody on the rear end that has four-ways going.
Kelsey, your thing went haywire.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
This thing drives me nuts. Double press that long one.
Bring your other fellow on to
Well, it's just not me for.
Mike and Beth, you guys go to the back where that motorhome is. Just jump in behind that motorhome. They don't have any four-ways on there, so I'm trying to get mine fixed, and then I'll get parts for theirs, and then I'll be on my way.
Absolutely. We'll be right in there after the motorhome location.
Okay, right on.
Hey, Golden Wolf, we're live right now. The orange big rig that is just up at front here. You've got a significant amount of snow on the back of the. You're going to move over to the side and then hop in on the back and where we've got snow.
We're still in the parking lot. We'll wait for
Maybe in my green.
So we'll be the last motorhome out.
Not in. I don't know. You know, when I'm trying to pack in a hurry, it's just shoving it into wherever there's an opening.
Hey, Ron, you really want to slow roll it? We've lost most of them at the last stop.
I know that. But normally,
we're good. I'm just gonna stand across until everybody catches up.
Do whatever.
Copy that.
Kelsey, I don't know where you're the glove.
That's fine. What? Are you kidding? This thing's really driving me nuts. Sorry guys, this footage is subpar at best.
But it's just entertaining you.
Yeah.
Let us entertain you.
Maybe as long as that stays like that. I'll reply to your guys' messages in a second once Mom figures out what to do someday.
I don't think no. Not here.
Hey, Greg, seeing as there's so many cops around and we're all going under 60K, do we want flashers on? Yeah, technically by law, we're supposed to have them on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Did you find
Singing in the kitchen.
Oh my word. I'm going to get real mad right away.
That expensive junk, huh?
Well, I just wish it wasn't like spinning so much.
How about they can hook it around there?
We only have one light. Oh, that is lame. Oh, no.
What?
I don't know.
I'm 3 hours away from that location.
Is there a plug-in?
My contact in Moosomin has expressed an interest in helping my fellow in Wolseley. How can I put them together?
That's the wrong one. It's the bottom one.
I did push it twice, but
That won't work. Okay, well, I'm going to...
There's only one truck that has a trailer, and as long as his isn't like really carrying anything, I don't think that they would stop us. Right?
I don't know and see if I can grab
The scales, Dad?
No, still.
Because I haven't messaged you here.
Well, technically, I have to pull through there, even though I'm on hill.
Really?
Technically.
What does that mean, technically?
Hey, Greg, do you know if the guy with that golf breeze trailer is on land?
Oh my word.
I've already asked about it. Looks as if he's not on anything.
Okay, let's see how I can figure this out.
Yeah, unhook that.
Yeah, you need to unplug your cord. Run
My way. I'm trying to make sure that you
Yeah,
get
you
your
want to
stuff.
roll up beside him here for a minute and tell him to, hey, get it off his top or speed up and go in front of us and blow it all off.
I know it's more right here.
Oh, and I have 2
Copy
comments
that.
on.
Hopefully this works.
Professional driver that you
Gotta remember to take cords to the lake.
Behind us at start forward.
My electric socks. My battery out my socks. I don't have batteries for them. In now.
Okay. Hopefully all of that stays.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, and there's that other red one too. We brought that other red one.
In one of those bags, the blue.
We got a semi coming up on your front.
It's in the. Yeah, well, we shouldn't need the P-pad. They haven't used it yet. They almost like refuse.
Okay, well, we're just trying to get the snow off that rig behind you.
You as well there, brother.
Oh, I don't want these bars. Are you handy to one of those cooler bags up there?
Which one?
How are we looking at the tail end here? I'll check in and find out for you.
Guys, just speed away.
We are all officially out of the parking lot.
Are we looking at the tail end? Are we all caught up?
Greg, you want to do a pass by him and see if you can get him to do it? We yelled at him and told him he's got to come out and go back. No move.
Repeat.
I'm surprised we don't do like announcements when we get to places.
Sorry, we're trying to get him to come out, but he wouldn't let me either. Greg, everybody's following you.
They come about halfway, and the people that were in the parking lot are still far behind yet, so I'd still continue a bit slower. I'm not caught up, and I'm about halfway.
You stopped going live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not. We are going on 2
I
hours.
have to take dogs for me. I can't manage that myself.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Oh, hey, lick.
Guys, hot in here.
That jumped
Hey,
in
hold the
here.
line. Can you get a hold of that other Reiki?
At the lights here.
Chris Meek, you kids look the same after 44 years together. That's amazing. I'm supreme impressed. You guys
Who
a
knows
lot
the
of
phone
soft
number, the phone
Let's
number,
just
and
say I
yours,
knew
Big
that
Rick?
you
Give
were
him a call.
LOL. Whatever.
I can do that.
Okay, we're all through the lights. Heading on halfway. Let's go, guys.
Rickardy, everything's going good. We did have fog for a little bit of our drive before I went live, but
much money.
Yeah, it was only for like a little while. It was sunny when we left, or were we Balgony? Then it was foggy for how long?
We get everybody over to the right lane, please.
How long was it? How long was it foggy for?
Oh, about half hour or so.
Yeah, and then we got sun out here, sun and clearish.
Oh,
hot out here right now.
Well, the wind is still cold on the house and all that kind of stuff, but it's not.
The sun is shining right now.
Yeah. So Chris Meek actually thinks that I was blonde, or he's making a comment that I
You were blonde. Not at your wedding.
For 6 years.
Yeah.
My natural has not been blonde. Ever.
Is that not a good
I
thing?
paid a lot of money for that blonde for 6 years.
If you want to
Atta girl.
Yeah, exactly. My job is only to pull this. That's what I do here.
Stay there.
I'm the horn conductor.
I'm lost. Where'd you guys go?
Oh, down the road.
We're heading to Winnipeg.
Looking good, guys.
East on the
Yeah, we know.
Can't miss us.
Holy look, I am. Oh, double
Oh
pants.
shit, I'm on some good road. I don't know where you
That's why I
guys
asked why you were putting your sweats on.
Because these jeans are super
Yeah, but why didn't you just put your sweats on?
because the sweats alone are very cool.
Highway.
You can feel the breeze blowing through there. They don't live up to the name of sweats.
All right, everybody clear. Heading
There's so much going on right now.
Yeah, every time we do a stop, then it just becomes a shit show all the time.
Stay in the right lane.
That's because everybody's on the zone.
Is that a police officer?
I don't know.
This is all done. 2872. For some reason, I am no longer at it. Everybody add me to the message. Thank you.
Oh, up we got people in front of us. Who's in front of us? RC.
We heard you.
That's kind of weird.
That looks like a popo.
Yeah, it would be. He's just got black rims. 100% full.
You can't see me.
I know.
I'm at 60 there, Ron. I'm waiting for word from the back end here so we can get this thing back up to speed. I think Greg's worried about that rig. He's no longer behind that rig. That won't hurt anyone. It'll just scare them. That's the only thing it is.
Oh my word.
Works out. Can anybody call him?
I figured I'd take any ice chunks in my windshield for
He's
anyone else.
talking about Nicholas's red truck they're pulling the camper.
The orange one.
Does anybody on here have the orange truck?
I don't think there's been anything falling off. It's up over the Zello, but
You would
I
have to
wouldn't worry
message
about it.
Nicholas. Do you have Nicholas?
It'll cause a little bit of a ruckus, but not as much to let you.
What is she?
It's just a little.
Yeah, if anyone wants to
Everybody
come out
should
with a
go
nice
together.
transfer in the fucking ladder, by all means,
Do they know it's
go do
Nicholas?
it. But I'm not fucking
Well, then
dealing
just
my
say
ass up there without a ladder.
that's Nicholas.
So that stuff takes off and he gets his feet up. And it's gone. It's done, right?
No, doing 90, yeah, I mean, it's not going anywhere. If it didn't go anywhere with you guys down the Springdale Highway,
Jeez.
it's not going to go anywhere.
Holy everyone. All at the same time, why don't you? Jeez.
Somebody can speed up a little bit.
Like this Upton Road.
Look like kids.
That's something I roll my eyes because I'm like this. It's like, yeah,
That looks the
crawl up
same.
there with
His hair is just white.
Mustache, everything is great. But you can clearly see my dark
Okay, Ron, I'll bring it up to 90, see if that comes off.
Oh yeah.
Elliot, you're
Somebody
jumping
sent
and
this
hold
to
that
me, and I don't
back
remember
and
who.
we can blow the fuel up.
So I say that.
Hey, Monique, you want me to come up and tail the big rig and let it drop his shit in front of my van?
No, because somebody said to hold back going right now. And get that first blow off paper.
I think it came from Tabor, so if it hasn't blown off yet, it's not going to be.
Oh, Sarah Elizabeth. Oh, I was like, whose truck am I in? Our truck is there, but
That's yours.
yeah, it's us.
70
right now.
Dogs, probably.
Not quite. I'm trying to catch up to the tail end because I got stopped at the red light, so.
I've been putting that orange truck in some paver, and if it hasn't blown off yet, it's not going to.
Make sure you do the speed limit because there's Coco sitting in the
Yeah, that guy's probably been doing 100 kilometers an hour, right? So.
He's only doing 60, 70. We're sitting at 80 right now. So we're sitting in the back of it.
Carried her. Jake sure married a fireball.
What? What does that mean?
My fight.
Hey, Ron, do you have Farmer's phone number? Maybe he knows it.
Sit back in my seat.
Melody, I just love you so much.
You're just gonna be everyone's parents.
It seems
I love
the
them
person
too.
in contact is backed out. They don't want to make the trip. It's too far to Wolseley to help this guy out.
Next with Freedom George might know his number.
My guardian angels, love you guys.
Yeah, I went up to Colin and I was like, I feel like I should introduce myself. Right? My name is like, you know my parents. He's like, oh yeah? And I was like, yeah, Jake and I. She's like, oh, those are your parents? He's like, I love them so much. Who said? Colin.
It's not coming off today, probably, but doesn't come off very
And he's like, they're great people. He's like, he's like, I was with them in Arm Car. And I was like, yeah, I remember. He's like, that's pretty sweet that you're going with them. I was like, yeah. So he's like, I gotta go. I was like, that's fine. I just figured I should introduce myself. Figured out like.
So my contact in Wolseley said Wolseley service and tell him the Williams family sent you.
Aww.
Is he located at the Wolseley service?
Is there in the community?
Farmer does not know who that guy is.
Friendly, freedom friendly, but I don't know about the service place, but that's what she said. And, you know, to say that the Williams
Farmer
family
doesn't know who he
sent
is.
That's so cute. I went over to talk to Andrew because he blew his horns yesterday already. So he doesn't have horns, so he's trying to find the fuses to see if it's just a fuse to change his fuse for his horns.
Probably.
And did you break
Okay,
it down?
we got it.
And he was like, no, he's like, I'm just looking for the fuses. And this guy came up and he was like, do you need a mechanic? He's like, we have some if you need. He was like, well, I'm just trying to see if it's a fuse. He was like, well, if it's not, let us know we can get someone to fix it.
Cool.
So we just gonna
Yeah,
just
because
go
he's
and
got cool horns.
see what happens.
He's like, I hate not having my horns. I was like, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's pretty good there, I think, George.
What's supposed to be here?
I don't know. I can't remember what was there.
I would say probably
Anything.
I'm thinking that was there.
Set the pace while I'm gonna drop back into my normal spot there.
Bought the truck, so we
Well, yeah,
could
but
have
I'm
had-
thinking it was probably a two-way, more available for a phone.
An older phone, so it should properly.
Yeah, it has to be a fairly small one.
Yeah, well, they used to be.
Yeah, it used to be.
Hey, okay, yeah, that's
Or-
really good. Jump in behind us.
Or
If you don't
The
mind.
GPS.
Significantly bigger than Elliot there. To keep a safety enough distance from him, but not too big of a gap. We are going to pick.
I'd like to see somebody's video of our truck going at the flags.
Everybody like
Speaking
that.
of.
Outside, so hop in behind us.
This one guy, he's walking around with like a.
Yeah.
He has a channel and he's
I'll
already
drop in
posted
behind
a
Big
bunch
Bear
of
again.
videos. And he wants us to
Roger that.
like and follow. Look at this.
Jess, Mom, what are you on Facebook so I can send you my number on there?
Yeah, because I probably talked to him and he probably thinks I'm native.
177.
For like 2 hours.
And connect. Here and gone. Well, they want to put up 170 some windmills.
Holy. That doesn't make any sense.
And they are poisoning their water.
Welcome to the chat. My chips are on the board. Oh, I was like, what is hitting your truck? It's not used to it. Mom.
No, this is Ron's commercial.
At some point I'm gonna need shorts that matter to have.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Which make yeah, no, it was. It's
like 140.
yeah. It's thing from Jordan. You flip it open, it's got 6 panels, and I lay it along the dash, and it will charge just from the sun. It doesn't
stuck behind
have
a
a
few
battery,
people
so it doesn't pull power.
So I'll be up there behind the orange
One of the
bus.
wires rolls off of there already. So I have to actually plug this cord into it.
The orange guy is making a really large gap. We're at about a quarter of a kilometer or more now.
Yeah, Greg, that's the orange right there. He's way back now. He's falling way back. Guys, I'm going to tell everyone to go around that orange rig. Yeah, that's the best idea.
They're still worried about that snow.
I sent you guys a private message later on, and everybody is moving around that orange rig. Keep falling back there. I think you may have got the message. So if you guys want to hop in front of him, we'll let him get closer to that.
And you active something that's coming up in the left
Proceed around a vehicle. So just really cautiously and just keep your road up the road.
Is this a flashback from Ottawa, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, he's pretty close to you guys, actually. He's got maybe 50 coming out just on the way. I must have picked it up. He is way back for that.
Let's go Brandon. I don't think that's ever going to die. That's a state thing again. It's something because of Brandon here.
Alright, so that's fine. Somebody that is giving a large gap in front of you.
There's our truck right behind him.
Hey, Greg.
Look at me go.
Look at you go.
I'm the horn conductor. He looked like a sarsaparilla person, but he's not sarsaparilla. Whatever Manitoba is. Is that what it is? Well, anyways, I got on the way. Look at me go.
The one that's behind me, Rob? Copy that. Copy that.
Oh my word. This is so much noise. You, them.
So just to let you guys know, the guy that was in the white truck is still behind quite a few vehicles. I don't know if you guys want to slow down just a tad for a bit to let the cranky guy that's in and out of Convoy in on our Convoy.
Yeah, buddy, look at you go, Dad.
Really go around the semis. He actually, well, he might be getting it right now. I don't know. I guess he might be through.
Well, we can't go camping at Hughes. They're closed. Shucky darn.
Well, when it gets nicer, we can pull the camera.
I guess the orange truck is on yellow now.
Freedom stickers truck, yeah, on that too.
Yeah, we got him. Picking up speed. He got it. Now they're gonna get this convoy going because he had to go before the stop. I just want to say you guys are all doing an awesome job.
Thanks, dude.
That was Ronnie.
We love you, brother.
Ronnie Clark, the guy in front of us. We're up.
Guys, one, two, those ones.
Yeah, I finally got up to him.
Move as one, and we will stop as one.
I don't know what he's driving. Did he take his camper? Terrence.
Hey, Dale, are you on here?
I'd show you the front of us, but there's only 2 vehicles, and one has a very, very tiny Canada flag, and the other one, all you see is the trailer. So you can look at us.
Yeah,
That's Mom. She's over here. Well, might be a quarter away.
Because you know that we now have the back end for you.
Hello,
so
Stephanie.
we'll the back here until you guys are
Welcome to
catch
the
up.
chat.
Okay, awesome. Your
You're just gonna hang out with us in the truck.
Greg or Ron?
No, now this stupid thing, it doesn't let me love it. It just, I can only like.
Traffic 10
You are just stupid. Uh-oh. Rebel News, Toronto Mayor caught cheating. What's the story? What's the story, Mr. Tory?
Wow, that's a lot of dead just in that one spot.
Oh, dear.
There's like 5 dead
Tell you,
things.
Greg, you're on the journey on the road.
Splattered.
Now I'm hungry, too.
Into 5 dead
Darkness is coming that no man can see. It's Julie Green, 7 hours ago.
When Farmer warned me not to eat, he said, Walter says, I hope you get here very hungry.
I think I just need to listen to some stuff.
Well, listen to some stuff. My peeps will be live with me and Dad.
I'll do it in my own.
Right, Dad?
Certainly.
Yeah.
My speaker needs to charge. So
Everything in this truck needs to charge.
Yeah.
connecting.
I think there's a cigarette plug in to see if it works. I don't even know.
Do you have that other thing?
What?
Your cigarette thing?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, I put it back in that bag. The green bag.
There's a cigarette lighter in the back. I just don't. I've never used it, so I don't even know if it works or not. So.
I should have brought mine.
Well, you don't have a plug-in, do you?
No, a cigarette one.
A plug-in.
No.
Like an inverter.
No. Definitely no. Not an inverter. Not this.
I should have taken the one out of the van and we could have plugged it into there.
Beep beep Hong Kong.
I think I put it in the front zipper or something.
I think it's the never-ending convoy because I'm still not up behind the orange guy.
Can you imagine when this was 70?
I can only imagine. Imagine stopping to eat. You never catch it.
Well, even when we went to Ottawa, we never did speed limit ever.
Like faster or slower?
You know, 70, 80 kilometers an hour all the way to Ottawa.
Oh, and slower when we were behind the salt shaker.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Because there was trucks in the ditch all over the place.
Too bad there wasn't like a thing.
Yeah, because that's a multi and it's a faster charger.
up or
This
whatever,
little
right?
speaker there needs to be charged, and that needs this guy. That's why. Oh
No, but this lights up, right?
no.
Nothing at all.
There should be a little blue light or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Like I think it did.
So if it works, it'll show me that
Yeah.
it's working.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's check.
Let me back here.
I don't have anything to plug into it. Here, Dad, give me your phone for 1 minute. And I'm going to take my cord bag.
You guys are playing beautiful, beautiful up there.
Not us.
Playing hopscotch already with 2 vehicles.
Alright guys, let's all stay in the right lane. If there's going to be a cross, that's the head right now. Let's just stay in the right lane.
No, this one doesn't work because it doesn't sit secure.
Those of you that are
Why not? It should.
You know how when you push it into that thing, it kind of like locks, and then
Yeah.
it's like a thing and it stays. It doesn't do that with this one.
Great. Just turn that thing.
I did.
Oh.
Hello, this is the Red Rocket, aka Freedom Mobile. I've been ripping up to the front for a little while now. I'm gonna try and get a bit ahead to get a video. Big dog, are you on? You get that video, get a good one, young fella. Ah, dude.
I'll charge your phone right away, unless Mom doesn't need it. Does Mom need it? Can you plug it in, like to your phone?
No, I don't want to plug the phone in.
Okay, well, be careful. Don't
I
hit
want
those
to
two.
plug that speaker in.
Okay, intersection coming up here next with the number 5 and the number 1 key. There's going to be a lady sitting on the right-hand side of the road. Give her some love.
See? It's on just from the sun. There's no motor or no.
That's fancy. I need one of those.
I've talked to Jordan. He's got an order on the road.
He's what?
Jordan has an order on.
Thing is awesome.
Oh, there's a person.
Buddy, I believe that's the third.
Oh no, a person.
One person. Up there. Rocky!
You want
That
it?
little car looked better when it was outside of the arc. It sure did.
Oh my gosh, okay, come on. I'm trying to laugh, everybody.
Sorry, I did my part.
Yeah, see, it's already going red.
Oh, I thought you put it in and that's
wash. Let's have the face wash.
There we go. Oops. Let's read the comments. We got 12 people hanging out on YouTube.
Behind him. Then freak.
Yes. Yes, Stephanie, as in Camp Hopi.
Really?
What?
Canada is going to join forces against Trudeau.
I would hope so.
That's what the prophets say.
Oh.
They're full.
Beep beep honk honk. Rocky!
Welcome to the chat, James. I'm trying to see everyone's.
You'll see it here about World War III more and more. Don't listen. It's not that time.
You there, George?
Taiwan. Something significant is going to happen in Taiwan.
I've been hearing that for a while. Because I think Taiwan, China's trying to go after Taiwan, I think.
Yeah.
You guys can hear me? We're all reported to a prairie.
What?
You have to take a big detour.
There we got flags up ahead. Way too far in the
That's
back.
okay. We're giving them a taste.
Just waking them up, telling
Yeah.
them we're coming.
The tracks are up there.
There we go.
We're all the
Yeah, we are. Buddy, why didn't you honk? You heard me honking. I don't know if you'll be able to see much because there's like a lower, this truck has a thing in the middle of the windshield, so you might not even see the vehicles in front of me. I can try though. See, like there's this thing here. It's just, this is the only place that works great. Like you can't see the vehicles that are in front of us because they're literally in this.
Or does not make it?
Oh, maybe. Try it.
I don't know, if someone
Pause for dramatic effect.
stopping and picking it up, that would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, wow.
He's standing. Oh, I was going to show you guys.
My
Sorry.
name on here is Swips 39. I'm driving a black Dodge.
Okay, we're going to have to do some Jimmy rigging. Okay.
Yeah, if somebody wouldn't mind stopping and picking it up. Hopefully I didn't hit nobody.
Yeah, no, yeah, we've got it here for you.
It doesn't work. It's because that little thing.
Right, the lights on in the back.
I did that by accident.
Okay, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I just hope I didn't hit no one or anything.
Yeah, it's the gray Mustang.
Yeah, I can try and do it for like the side road stuff as long as it's on like the side closest to us. That is funny. They're walking on the side of the road. Literally. Okay, if I notice that there's people on the side of the road, I will do my best to turn the camera so you can see prior to. But I don't want you to this random
So we gotta
thing.
watch for Taiwan. A statue or monument. The globalist agenda is about to fall to the ground.
A statue.
Yeah. So we gotta watch that.
Okay. Watch for a statue. A global statue. Or a monument.
A statue or a monument of the globalists is going to
Would that be the Statue of Liberty? Because didn't you say something about the Statue of Liberty supposed to fall?
A good one, well,
actually,
so nothing is hopefully eventually get like 1 in a million bad flag kind of thing. But then even you can pick still a tip size and they even last even longer. Got a question about my heating line. That reducer that brakes that I pulled out, did it work at all? Or?
That's the coolest.
Yeah, that thing's
getting another one, but the only thing is this with all the different things.
Good plan for you today. I've kind of been finicky for the game that thing.
Another to the left.
Once is 170.
We literally cut the hose off where it broke, and we were going to try and push the condenser.
You are right.
Quite
You
tough
are.
enough. Like, it's going to be pretty hard to push in. We didn't want to wreck the
Rocky,
hose or
thank
whatever.
you. Yeah, my dad did look good. You're right.
And then we just put the hose back on and put the clamp on it.
Here's another one. Here's another one.
Sorry, it was just a car.
Maybe
We're
it'd be better for a quick fix at that point.
It's really hard because the
4 hours
wire,
fucking around
like
with
the
the
thing to
fucking
turn it,
line.
you have to press like 2 or 3 times to get it to turn. So I'll do my best for next one. I'll try and show you as much as I can. But I'll definitely
That
tell
was
you
a 10-minute fix.
when we stop at our next stop. We'll go back around.
What happens if there's more shortages?
Of what?
Yeah,
10 people watching.
And then I grabbed my fucking motor, and all I see was steam come from the engine bay. I'm like, oh, not another engine.
On the right-hand side, give it a lot of love. Put me in tears.
Aww. You need to get a magnet for here, Mom.
Usually someone will call out or someone loses a flag over Zello too.
It sticks. So you can just stick it.
He
So that you're-
liberally will supply our every need. Philippians.
That's rubber, I do believe.
I feel like a 5-year-old kid here, you know, was supposed to keep my hands there from all that.
Could you repeat that, please?
I got connection issues. Great.
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
Check the gap.
I'll fix it in a minute. Or in a bit. I don't know. I'll fix it in a second.
I'm sure they don't mind the warmth,
Yeah.
considering they're outside in the
Picking
cold
cold.
having a pee and a pooperoo.
I'm trying out with
That's my
those
next
things
battery
going
pack.
on with
Do
this
you?
work truck. It'll only be another couple of weeks to bring up the Chevy back.
It's so funny with all this stuff going on.
I'm very embarrassed because I told her when I hit the 650 my Chevy truck, and I went
All
with
these
the water.
platforms is news or distraction. News or distraction. But this is going to really, really, really tick off the government that we're not buying into it. And then we.
Of course, so I go running over to my truck and I had my tires cranked off to the right. Tires touching the bumper a little bit. Somebody told him about it. He goes running over to me all worried. I'm like, man, that's something like that. It's like end of October, beginning of November. I'm afraid to pull it with the key. I'm gonna back and everything. Get back, so I'm going to just come back. Eating today.
I'm glad it's sunny out.
Yeah, for
Chemtrails either.
we were going to do that, but
Never seen anything but
no, it was the dark.
Okay, work.
Pull over here and
No, I got good.
My transmission is unstable.
what? Yours?
I've been wearing out my tires.
CD and the
All
Zello.
3 of them?
Three.
I've been wearing out my tires.
That,
I've been wearing out
and that.
Yeah.
wearing out my
The CB, the lab, and this.
That's why it's so loud in this place.
We're having a house party, Dad. Everyone's chatting. Our house party.
The Convoy for now, so I'll go to my dad's place.
I get like 1 and 3/4.
Not really. Not that I'm hearing. I'm also not paying attention.
What?
These. The whole conglomerate of
This won't be
people.
the first time, but you
Any tail line for now, and I'm going to get my bag for you.
Oh, that's nice.
This is nuts.
Hey, Greg, Jackie's going to run ahead and
It's a lot.
Got yours going on, and I'm listening to Julie Green.
There's so much going on in this truck.
Yeah. We're having our own little party in this truck.
Freedom!
Literally. We're exercising our freedom. Is that a car?
Oh, here we go, yeah.
Oh, there's a flag, there's a flag, there's a flag.
I don't know if y'all be able to see it. Oh, here we go. Hopefully y'all got to see that. My privacy screen protector is, I've almost contemplated taking it off because it's so cracked, but I can't see if I turn it. This truck's a lot at the moment. We're a lot on the outside, we're a lot on the inside. Right, Dad?
Certainly.
Deckled to the nines. I'll show you guys again today, now that it's bright out and you can see everything, except for the stuff on the roof. So Mom climbed on the roof and put decals on the actual roof, so there's that.
What are you saying?
Talking to my people. About decals.
Your people.
Yeah, my people.
I'm pretty sure they showed up to the center of Canada.
Other guy, Bob Hill, and
I was gonna say,
That would be correct.
Probably. I'm pretty sure Travis is
You are part of the party. We're taking you. Can you not hear all of this going on right now? There's this, and then there's Zello. So this is the CB. Then we have the Zello. Down here we have the LAN radio. Mom's listening to stuff over there, and then there's my headset. Yeah, she has a headset on.
Behind us at the tail end.
So that she can hear what she's actually listening to, because this is a lot.
I need a prophetic word.
Yeah, she needs to be told the things of the Lord.
yeah, it's definitely loud in this truck.
Literally, it was so quiet this morning until we stopped.
Good idea if we did it with mine.
There's an easy solution to it all.
Literally.
Works really well.
But then we will miss something.
Exactly. You don't want to miss anything. Heaven forbid, oh my
I
word.
don't think we are. I'm pretty sure we're going straight through to Headingley.
Oh, I'm so full here.
So, this whole
It's true, it is right where we're going.
all of these wonderful memories.
This is where we're going live. We've been live for 3 hours and counting.
Best road trip that I can think of. Because it decays in such a rapid
Oh my
pace.
God, someone just commented on her road.
Gracias.
Yes.
De nada.
A cyclist
De nada.
has a lot of time to
Someone on the Zello's going on about her road.
Bless.
take it.
I need to figure out the Spanish word for
They
bless.
might understand that too.
Bless.
He's going on about her road.
They'll be like, bless what? I'll be like, bless you. And then they'll be like, I didn't speak. There you go.
God bless.
May the freedom of Canada be with you.
Sarah, that's an interesting perspective. I always like the roadkill that's fresher, you know? Tastes better that way.
I'm glad I got to use my points before the bank took them.
Me too. Did he wave?
No,
Lame. Buddy, you were going to get a honk, and now you get nothing.
he is,
Roadkill already comes with grill mark.
So you'll just give me the cash and I'll just put it towards my credit card.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I basically have to have my radio like cranked up to 25 or 30 because of the talk over top of my music. Some of them aren't very loud.
Ah,
We got the official roadkill cookbook.
Roadkill cookbook. Is that a convoy thing that we're going to be picking up?
I know I'm trying not to use the whole lot because
That's how they make it.
Trying to use it if I go to use it.
Preferably fresh because then it's not frozen. Scraping it off the pavement sucks.
There
But
we go.
it's-
Stephanie's got our kilometers for y'all if you're wondering how long it's going to take.
But
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out to like what's the difference.
if it's froze to the roll, it's like beef jerky.
It has worked.
Isn't it dehydrated? Isn't beef jerky
Yeah,
dehydrated?
well, but when it's on the road frozen, you gotta take a shovel to scrape it, then it's beef jerky.
Bless.
We'll never overthrow God.
Wow, it's
But
quiet
God.
in here.
All this, but God.
It's quiet in here.
Momentarily.
I can think.
Oh my God, that's the same pit.
Maybe after our next stop we'll see. I have 10 people on. 10.
There's probably more than that. that. They're just creeping you.
Well, it tells me how many people are watching.
Well,
But not all of them
You
comment.
should let Jordan know. Jordan would patch you through the...
Well, I can't right now, because then I would have to turn off my...
Oh, it sounds like looks like your flag is at the top.
I'm trying to get you guys so you can see.
Looks like we're what?
One of our vehicles.
Looks like your flag is at the end of the aerial.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
I can see that in the shadow.
Yeah,
But
once
it's
we-
still there.
I can't even see it.
It's there.
Once we stop the next time, I will try and move it over so that you guys can see the road. We still have one more stop before we get to
I can
Camp.
see it in the shadows. It's right at the very top.
Then from there on, I'll allow.
The green tape is
I'll
down
allow
here.
you to watch the street.
That's why I tape it heavy at the bottom so it can't. Because once it can get movement, then it just goes.
I have never seen more flies, more mosquitoes, or more little black crickets ever than I have in Winnipeg. I just, it boggles my mind. It's weird how...
I'm assuming not right now.
Because otherwise you're just going to lose your mind.
I'd be saying, hello, where are you?
What part of Winnipeg do you live in? Because it's called Winterpeg for a reason. She said Winnipeg, but I'm assuming that's in the summer.
Yeah, well, there's no ticks, flies, or mosquitoes out nowadays. We don't have to worry about them.
Thank goodness. Thank the Lord.
You're trying to figure out what everyone else wants to
modified mosquitoes.
Why?
Because it's winter?
Oh, no. Yeah. But, could have that. At least got a little flake.
I know. They just wouldn't have been able to see.
They're the ones that were in front of us all the time.
You're wondering what channel they're in. There's two ways of not
Catch up to Ron.
We're getting
Fish flies in Winnipeg are horrendous. I didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, we're on our last little thing. So once that dies, I'm gonna have to change battery packs. There's a lot of tech going on here. Lots of tech.
God is light.
You are right. Wow, we rhymed. Apparently there's a speed camera right outside of Winnipeg. FYI.
Well, I don't think we're gonna
I don't think we have to worry about that.
breaking any speed
Unless we are all just speeding.
Yeah, well, according to mine, about 82. I don't think we're speeding.
Well, either you're right. Gas is $1.47.
Mike and I are still gonna hold up the back end for you guys.
So that everyone at that club can hear
We're gonna play, accidentally fly off people's vehicles for now. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, there's a vehicle in the ditch.
Yes,
I'm gonna
can't wait
see
to see
if I
that.
can turn this free.
the ditch.
We're in the...
In the median.
There you go. Thank you. It's all a ditch to me. Okay, you're not gonna see them for a minute.
That's very,
I don't like this thing in the middle. I'm gonna try and move it, maybe.
Well, you ain't gonna move that, so yeah, you.
What do you mean?
You should have sooner
You
done
ain't gonna
the
move
thing
this.
so it was
On that
here,
side?
there,
Yeah.
there.
But I'm gonna honk at them anyways.
side of the car. It's a red car, so love the right ones.
Yeah. That's why I honked. Is that not an indicator? Me honking at everyone?
Well, they can't hear that at the back of the line.
Well, you need a louder horn then, Dad.
Hello, Austin.
What? Is that where we are?
Oh, no, that's Bradley.
What?
Dad said go Austin, and I was like, why? Is that where we are? And he was like, dang, that's Brandon.
Yeah, we're at Austin.
Goof.
Winter pay.
Winter pay. The joys. Oh, good. I'm glad you've seen the car because I was really trying hard to make sure you guys could see it. Thank you for letting me know.
Military's gonna fill the skies.
Oh. So what? They're gonna shoot down that Chinese air bubble, or whatever you want to call it.
Air balloon.
Yeah.
Air balloon.
I saw a meme this morning. It was like U.S.'s counter balloon or whatever, and it was like a big McDonald's drink with a burger and fries.
I seen one too, and it had a container guy. The container.
There's cords. Give it a turn. There we go. There we go. There we go. So as long as
no. Well,
I think that should be fine. Oh.
I think that cord.
Yeah, my cord. Ah.
Alright, just move your battery. Or you can grab it.
But then you have to unplug the black cord.
Oh, yeah.
It's caught on your cord. Y'all just get to look at my hand. Here, unplug this one. And do this.
Oh, here we go. Got some more. Got some more.
Oh.
That's
snake.
There you go. Or the silver
The
fox.
silver fox.
Jake the snake makes it sound like you're a shady character.
Well, no.
Shady.
He was a wrestler. I like him.
Silver fox and puppy mama. That was our handle.
And puppy mama. That is a long time.
I thought you were going to say that was fun there.
Oh, once Biden goes down, oh my word, are things gonna flip up. Not much longer.
Trying to get a hold of you.
How do I fix this? Oh my word! The battery is not dead, so we should not be having an issue. What is going on?
We're on an exhibition ride.
Literally. We're taking this off for a second.
Is it supposed to be?
Oh. It has like one of those selfie sticks on the top.
That's why it was.
That could be why. Sorry for the shakiness. I'm trying to fix it so you get a better view.
Once we get past Portage, that's about 75 kilometers or so, and then we get to Henry just before we're there. There's a restaurant there called Nick's Diner, which is absolutely amazing. Homemade food.
You probably made the.
I gave them whiplash. Holy.
Not including ones that
get
were
sick?
straggling behind us.
Literally.
She's still coming up with 82 in her video.
You need to plug it in.
My phone's dying. Because I want to make sure that I don't have to walk around with it plugged in necessarily.
the odd bumper sticker, but whatever, they're there.
I know. It's periodically saying that it's transmission issues.
Otherwise, we'd need a pile of adhesive remover somewhere.
But unless there's really like major ones, I won't stop the live. And if I do, I will restart another one as soon as I have a chance. So just so y'all know, for all 10 of you watching at the moment.
Well, France, watch France for chaos.
Watch what? France? Oh.
The president will lose the seat. Be removed from power and he will not be the last. Uh-oh, death of a well-known person will be in the news and they'll say suicide. It's actually murder.
Always. See another kid in the coloring book?
Not yet. I think he's still in school, but he might have one.
Still in school.
Back to the park, just past mile marker. Shoot.
Wow. Things will be different from night to the next day.
Wow.
It's many things take place at night.
Of course. But that's because all of the bad happens in the darkness, so of course that's symbolic.
That's what the darkness moves. It's in the dark.
Exactly, Dad. Look at you go. Hey, welcome to the 2 people that just joined on YouTube. If you would like to, feel free to hang out in the chat. What does that say?
It's busy, but there's nobody even on there.
Right.
At the front of the line, discuss.
Manitoba attraction. I feel like watch what's happened here. Katie.
That's close to where we're gonna be.
Something significant is about to take place there. Another
Yikes, that's terrifying.
Apparently there's been a school shooting in
Nothing while we're gone. 14 days of peace and paradise.
Yeah, because Katie's right close to Cuba. Or is it? No, it's the Dominican. It's close to the Dominican. I'm pretty sure.
Singapore.
Hey there, can you repeat that?
Are we coming up on Provincial Prairie?
Boris Johnson's about to be in your news for shocking news.
Yeah, we were just about Provincial Prairie. Didn't he get stepped down or taken out or whatever?
Yeah, it was it.
Boris Johnson.
He's still there. Unusual rainbow.
Is that first lump?
Any details?
Iran.
watching here for a little
Something
bit,
very
and,
significant.
We'll give you updates on
Oh, Iran?
Yes.
stuff like that when I see it.
They're coming up to a red light. We're slowing down.
What is
We got a red light back there, guys, in case you didn't hear it. It's not that cool here.
Back to all of the talking.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Earthquakes aren't something to be afraid of. Or hurricanes or whatever.
I've been driving for 4 days. Is there
Great shakings are going to happen for your freedoms.
For your freedoms.
Against it, we will do it.
We're gonna have to stop, Ron. Lights flashing.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I don't really watch the haven't seen anything on Facebook. I have
Literally.
not seen anything when I do actually turn it to those channels for a few seconds.
Oh, look at all his flags flying.
If I
Hurry,
do
hurry.
see anything,
I'm trying.
I will update you guys.
There you go. You can.
There.
There you can see Ron's flag.
Somebody shot from outside the school. One person is injured.
Right there until when he drives away. Wind is blowing.
Gotta just give people a little heart attack
Hey,
here
Bill,
and
I'm
there.
sorry, I just noticed your name just popped up. I'm glad that you finally changed it to All In, Bill.
Glad. I know my gimbal's really not my friend today.
Well, just don't plug it in. Like, I mean, what's your...
I don't know. I'm gonna... 20. Not a lot. I could try to
Just
like...
let anyone at the front of the convoy knows that we're going to probably want the left lane sooner than later. There's a construction zone up here and it's pretty well a cluster F.
Cluster.
It's the same as everything else that's going on. The train derailment. This is just to bring down the collective consciousness and to hold us back a little bit longer, but they can't. They've already lost enough flag to do things like this. We're almost there. Bless everyone.
We are joint heirs with Christ.
We are just a trucking over here. Oh, Dad, there's a trailer.
Well said, my friend. Well said. And yeah, these are just distractions from the bigger stories going on, like the FT and the train derailment. Yeah, this disclosure's coming soon, my friends. Everyone's going to be not ready for the stuff that they're about to find out that we've been eating human meat and shit, piss and bugs and everything, not just recently, but for hundreds of years here, long time.
One of the convoys just passing Road 43 west.
Not accuracy.
Mile marker 234.
Yeah, he beat me too, and I was like, I think that's going to be a lot more helpful.
Thank you very much.
Still getting sun. It actually doesn't need full of sun.
Back of the convoy just passed mile marker 170.
What?
170.
Is that very far behind?
Well, we're at 234, so that's 30. That's 60 some kilometers.
Oh. Either it's super long or they are driving very slow.
Yeah.
He just pulled off.
What is the convoy's average speed right now?
Right lane closed, 2 kilometers.
Oh, I was like, thank goodness we're not in the right lane, but we are.
Yeah.
Portage,
There's a working more behind the police on the right-hand side.
Georgie, you can come up.
Hello?
Or just the prairie.
We got a follow traffic back here. We're gonna have to get around here.
Coming to a stop, passing to go in the left-hand lane.
We're gonna be doing some zigzagging up here according to the map because they got construction.
There's charges against your credit card. Yeah, okay. Freaking recording that Jim said, so get over it.
Must have spent too much money on useless vaccines. Now they can't afford to fix their roads.
Ain't that the freaking truth? It said wasted all the money on like useless vaccine. Now they can't afford to fix the roads.
Yeah.
I feel at home now. Road construction. That's what Calgary's all about.
Literally. Oh, there's people over there, so guess what? They looked.
What are you even waiting?
Hey, look at me go. Look at me go, Dad. Oh, look, there's some more cars. That's okay. That's the point. They're the ones that. Wow, that is echo.
What the heck is that?
Some have like echo boxes.
Most guys to call over the radio that they're nice. Where we're going. Have a nice time.
Those echo boxes are.
Yeah, what is the reason even for them?
Right?
What do they help?
Take highway 1.
They're more annoying than anything.
They're all looking. Even if they don't wave, I force them all to look, Dad. Well, hey.
Why do they? I'm not going to be going and having a discussion with them when they charge me for check damage fee. I never do that, so why are they charging? But I am in the negative, so I need your mid-month. So I need.
We are still live, Mom. Whatever you say will be on the internet.
Looking good back there, guys.
Get out of here.
What's hearing about one?
And I need to go into the other one.
I don't know, 6 more feet, so. Dude. Every single one of them is looking like anything I can do something not crazy.
From the
And then they put up,
in the convoy here.
There's a truck parked.
that's where my body is.
I don't know if there's someone in.
I'm good.
Yeah, there's a few of us here from the island.
Oh.
We're from the island.
I wish I was from the island.
Vancouver Island.
Yep. Except for the cost of living there.
It's gonna see.
How we looking back there?
Kind of lot.
About 6 or 7 friendly bears just as you get into Winnipeg. pig sitting on the side of the road.
Great.
We're a little bit spaced out here,
Ready to
but
do something, so I would imagine they're waiting for you guys.
I'm just gonna do 6 minutes, everybody get back up.
yeah, it's not too many minutes. Not too many minutes.
Oh my word. I miss the echo. Well, those spots are gonna be waiting just outside Winnipeg for a hot minute.
Was payday or is payday Friday?
Today's Thursday, I think.
Today's Thursday.
I said payday.
Oh, Friday morning, yeah.
Payday.
Because
Oh, Dad, look at all those flags.
it's a school.
So? No, it's a day.
No, it's not. It's an indoor pool.
Days in.
Good on you with all your flags.
Literally.
Good on you.
We had freaking 6 flags. It's like the park, but in Manitoba. 6 flags, Dad.
Six Flags. That's
That's in a theme park in Salt Lake
no, it's
City.
also a native. Oh no, Six Nations.
6 Flags is an amusement park. I think it's outside Salt Lake City. I think. Don't quote me on it. Whatever I'm telling you.
I am
Mary
holding
Kate
you
Ashley.
on it 100%.
Well, then you better go fact check me.
Kelsey said.
It's because I learned it from Mary Kate and Ashley. Whatever I learn from them.
Oh, I found pictures of you girls at Hillary Duff.
Oh my word.
Oh,
We probably
my
look like 2.
So cute.
You're at it.
Because I had to go through because I had Jordan take some drive, and so I had to look through. I could have to go through that one whole section there. I would have to label each one of them. But to find pictures of Grandma and stuff.
Numbers up too, I see.
I did for hours and hours, so I didn't get one. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys outside Dad's window, so it's going to be shaky for a sec.
Yeah.
Can y'all see?
Okay, we're just gonna keep the chatter clear for a bit longer. We're gonna get again the Convoy out of the construction zone. Thank you.
Yes, Bogey coming up behind us, Robin.
I am.
Looks like it. Want me to cut him off up here? Depends if he gives us a finger or not. Not that there's supposedly 6 of them right at the Winnipeg border, or right at the city limits there, shut something up.
And what are we gonna do about it?
Literally.
We have our right to protest. This is how we protest peacefully.
In our vehicles,
lawfully, not legally, lawfully. We're good, thanks. You carry on, we'll carry on. We're all good. Have a good day. Bye. Bye-bye now.
But behind you. Yeah, the lineup is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Lots of flags.
Oh, yeah.
My knees are
Looking good. And people are probably wondering what happened to one, but there's
why
so
you're
much,
not blind.
so much noise in here.
They can just go on my YouTube.
So much going on. Oh, I've told them that a bunch of times.
Go on the YouTube. You don't actually have to be signed up to watch my vids.
Okay, what is
Pleasant to see you. Yeah, same as me up here. I'm just being right around that corner, right underneath the bridge. It's pretty tight.
Looks like we're about 4 kilometers spread right now.
What is everyone saying? I missed it.
Kids coloring book again. I've seen it through the window.
I didn't see it. I wouldn't be surprised, Procky, because when we went to Red Deer, I GPS'd. Melody sent the like her drop pin for the location, and I GPS'd, and it took us to this random farmer's field 15 minutes out of the city where there was nobody. And then when I clicked on it again, then it brought me to the right place. So I would not be surprised that there's military circling above us.
It changed us 3 times. Change your pin drop.
Not mine. Only 2.
No.
Yes, only 2.
Yeah, only 2.
But still, it brought us to a way wrong location and said Melody was in the middle of a farmer's field. But she wasn't in the middle of that farmer's field. She was in the middle of a different farmer's field.
We had to double check. Maybe she was stuck there, so we had to go there.
Had to go run in the fields.
Had to go see if our peeps were.
Yeah, it was. I guess Terrence and Melody both got jammed that weekend too.
The final report for the emergency act will be tabled tomorrow.
Oh. The final report for the Emergencies Act is tomorrow, peeps. Is there another flag anywhere, Dad? Do you see any?
That boy's stuck it out for this bathroom here. Freedom.
Freedom.
They're all owned by guess who? Blacklock.
I think they need to fix some of their lights.
Literally.
Anyway.
It looks very Tetris style.
7.9 cents.
7.9. It looks like 157.
186 for diesel. That's cheaper here. Oh, here we got some more.
Got stuck. It's gonna say, I'm like, we're here and honking all the way to Winter Pig.
Well, I'd have to pull over and shut the truck off when we're right out of air, and then it might set go. But this thing is taking
a beating.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I agree, Mark. Hopefully it goes well in our favor. Stretching your arms. That looks like that could be a car for us. He's holding his little leg.
Looks like a native.
Door wide open.
Looks like a native.
They're the ones that have been dealing with this longer than we have. Yeah, I agree, Mark. It does. Ah, sick. We're all going on drives. Everyone's driving.
Yeah. It has been absolutely amazing. All these major events that have happened, and there is hardly any coverage at all on mainstream media.
So what, they're just gonna
They would
unrace them all at the
normally
same time?
have eaten that crap up for months. bait them off to. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Look over here, not over there.
What's good for me is not good for me.
Yeah, exactly. Those cars over there look like their own little convoy.
Just honk your damn horn.
Okay, I'm hungry. Give me a bag.
So like the airplane can be used for the door system?
Might have to open the other one.
Stop for up in prayer here. Lord God, we pray and ask that you break the back of division amongst law enforcement. Lord God, we lift up these RCMP constables that are working for us today. We lift up their children and their children's children, and we pray blessing upon their household and upon all the things that their hands touch. In Jesus' name, amen.
I'll share. Dad, can I share with you?
I think I may have just lost my flag.
Oh no. Here, Dad, let me share.
Amen and amen.
And amen.
Yeah, San Francisco.
There's a unity flag right by the mobile home plates. That might be mine. I just lost a little flag on the highway here.
Got a thumbs up. Other one.
There's like a little convoy happening on the other side.
Michelle's at the airport through security.
Yeah. Oh, it was Canadian Bullshit Corporation.
I think they were going to see if they could figure out if somebody would pick her up. We got friends coming up right beside me now, Greg.
Is the dam breaking on the Golden Docks? Like
yes.
Gino show.
Absolutely.
Oh, RCMP right beside us.
Let's go.
Right there.
You don't see me.
Don't even worry about it.
I don't want us to get in trouble.
They will pull us over because they know dang well they
You know,
don't get
so this stuff finally shut up.
Yeah. Or a lot of it did. Or some of it anyways.
Thanks. And the mainstream media doesn't know what to say about it because they know what to say about it, if you get what I mean. But we're going to end the show today, or towards the end of the show. We're going to cover a story. Have you heard about what's going on at Asbury University in Kentucky?
Yeah.
Folks,
Severe revival.
somehow I missed this story until this morning, and I got to tell you, I did a locals video on it. I was absolutely blown away by it. It almost brought a tear to my eye. It did. Don't go anywhere. Today's a loaded show. Today's show brought to you by Relief Band. Folks, Relief Band is the #1 FDA-cleared anti-nausea wristband. It's been clinically proven to quickly relieve and effectively prevent nausea and vomiting associated with motion sickness, anxiety, migraines, hangovers, morning sickness, chemotherapy, and more. Unless your mind, this is my actual Relief Band. I keep it right here in the desk. It got me through chemotherapy. It worked like magic for me.
Really?
Whether you need everyday relief from nausea or just an occasional cure from nausea, the patented technology makes feeling sick a thing of the past. It's like the name says, Relief Band is legitimately a band you wear on your wrist to give you relief from nausea. Now you can use your HSA and FSA dollars to get a relief band, so put that money to good use and fix your nausea problems for good. My daughter uses it as well. She uses the sport when she's out on the boat for motion sickness. So if you want a band that actually works at relieving your nausea, check out Relief Band. We've got an exclusive offer just for Dan Bongino Show listeners. If you go to reliefband.com and use promo code Bongino, Bongino, you'll receive 20% off, plus free shipping and a no questions asked 30-day money-back guarantee. So head on over to Relief Band, RELIEFBAND, reliefband.com. Use our promo code Bongino for 20% off, plus free shipping. Thanks, Relief Band. It's an honor to have you guys sponsor. They got me through a lot of problems. Let's go with chemotherapy, so thank you. All right, Joseph, it's your show today, so let's go.
It is showtime, Dan. Here we go.
Yeah, it is. Joe was busy cutting in. Thank you, Joe, for we sent over a clip that apparently didn't exist. The tweet had been deleted. Joe caught that right away, so saved the show. I would have been like, let's go to this clip from Accuracy of Media, and you would have seen nothing.
Okay, well,
Joe,
Mom's listening to Dan Bongino, if you want to figure out what we're listening to.
I will. You're good. Good cat. But first,
Just
a lot of video
FYI.
on this. Serious questions are starting to emerge about the COVID vaccine. We've been all over this topic. You know, it's, as I've stated often,
They're all
just
freedom
mentioned
related,
the
so
medical
probably.
malady I went through with the whole cancer thing, and that happened around the time I got the vaccine. It's easily the biggest medical mistake of my life. There is no bigger medical
Yeah, if you
regret
don't want to
I've ever
listen to
had.
that, let us
If I
know,
could
and my
suck
mom
this
can
thing
put her
out of me
headphones
and
back
throw it
in.
into the phantom zone, I would, but I can't change that. But again, I want to be clear. Over the course of the show, I asked the audience specifically to go back and fact check me on this if I was wrong. And everyone affirmed what I told you. I never recommended anybody get this thing. I was clear as day. You have to make your own medical decisions and wait for the science and talk to your own people, doctors you trust. And if I said to the audience, if I ever said otherwise, please go through my entire library. I will absolutely fact check myself. I was skeptical about the thing, even when I got it myself. And the regret is so profound. Because the data coming in mRNA COVID vaccine, yet the media is still employing, Joe, the Sergeant Schultz response. I know nothing. I see nothing. I hear nothing. Even when the data coming out is kicking them square in the gonads. Did you see this clip from CBS? They can't seem to figure out what's going on with the explosion and cardiac-related incidents, even amongst young people. Nobody can figure it out. What is it? Gee, I don't know. Watch the dance they do here. Take a look.
Heart attack deaths have become more common across all age groups since the start of the coronavirus pandemic.
But a recent study found that young people are actually most at risk in this case. According to Cedars-Sinai Hospital, the number of heart attack deaths among 25 to 44-year-olds in the U.S. over the higher than predicted. Let's talk more about it. She's editor of News, and she's also an infectious disease specialist and epidemiologist, and a CBS News medical contributor. Dr. Gander, thank you for being here. What stood out to you in the study?
I think the fact that you're seeing such a big increase specifically, and that really is quite striking. It's not a group, an age group in which you normally see heart attacks, much less dying from a heart attack.
But she says she likes listening to
do
stuff you listen to.
a study like this, look at the years prior to the pandemic and the typical rate of heart attack death in that age group, and then you see an increase, and you wonder what's the new variable. And so the pandemic is that new variable.
That's right. So these researchers looked at 10 years of data across the U.S., all the death certificates that get filed with the CDC.
On the COVID V.
There you go. If you want to listen to the rest of that, that's where you go. CN!
Yeah, I think he gave me a thumbs up or
Sick.
looked like it anyways. He just didn't want too many people to notice.
Well, you honked, so if they didn't notice, they do now.
Yeah, I'll take the other bag.
Because somebody might squeal on him.
Yeah, because he works for CN, and weren't they one of the first to implement this garbage shot?
What was that girl's name again that was in Park Fire with us that was driving what's his name's truck there?
What?
What was that girl's name that was an arm fire that drove what's his name's truck there?
It's like a big truck.
Yeah. That red truck was on fire. What was her name again?
Oh, Rio. option to share where I can copy the link.
Do you not have a web browser? You copy the HTTPL or HTTP, whatever. The browser link, whatever.
Kelsey, it's not giving me anything. Usually at the bottom.
Yes.
See, this is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Yeah, but it's just easier to like send a link.
Oh, I know it is, but if they don't let you send a link, people want to see when you just still shot it and send it as a text message or else you send it.
Hey guys, we are 29 kilometers away. Having big flying, please.
29 days, so it's like less than 30 minutes. Right? That's like 20 minutes. Where we're going, I do so like 30 minutes. Right?
I don't know. It's not.
Give the honkaroonskis.
Yeah, it is.
It works. My thing keeps buffering.
That's neat.
Regardless, if she wasn't, then
We're at Frontier.
Frontier, spay and neuter. Right? No.
Yeah, Frontier, the
The final frontier.
Cotton Heel place.
Cut and heel. So like the dog place,
Yeah, the speed.
the spay and neuter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cotton Heel.
I can't find out a share it. She's just gonna have to go and look for the Dan Bongino show. Is the dam breaking on the CB?
Did y'all hear that?
Is this is a new posting of today, just 5 hours ago.
Yeah, that post is recent, Melody. My mom can't figure out how to.
They're
She
not
can't
giving me
figure out
any
how
way
to
to share.
send it to you because there's no way to copy or it's buffer. Yeah, that share button is not showing up on her phone.
Yeah.
But it's the Dan Bon Gino Gino show. And then is the dam breaking on the bloodshot unactually one.
Go ahead.
It was a recent
We haven't
video.
played with anybody this whole convoy.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like super strange.
What was that? I'm live right now.
Just take a screenshot of the video and send it to her. So that she remembers to look it up. We'll do what we can for you, Mel.
Somebody's here to listen.
You are. The dear Lord is.
Waiting for them to drive by. Over.
We don't have any car flags, right?
No. I have my little glow in the dark one, but that's it.
There you go. You're not flag.
Yeah, buddy. We are 29 kilometers from, what is it called? Whatever that H-named place is.
Headingley.
Probably they're meeting us at this next stop.
Near Headingley already?
That's good. That's what I want you guys to feel like. Feel like you're in the truck with us, listening to all of our nonsense.
That's what Auntie Dawn always said.
Nonsense.
She liked listening to all the chatter.
You guys are hoping to go another direction.
Oh,
A big truck. Not as big. Not as big as a semi-big, but it had a...
Or did the main body of the convoy just pull into Portage, La Prairie?
La Prairie. That sounds very fancy, as opposed to Portage, La Prairie. Portage, La Prairie. Mr. French over there.
Front of the convoy, mile marker 280.
Not nonsense, honest reading. Perfect.
It's really hard to figure out where a mile marker is on a map. Is there any chance you could give me a road or a number of a road? Thank you.
The highway.
That is so funny. I think it was road 43.
Highway 1.
We are in between.
An hour ago, he's doing a live interview. Stated that the convoy in Ottawa was there to try to overthrow the government.
Oh my word.
What a loser. Did y'all hear that? Jake Meatsink did a live stating that the Ottawa convoy was there to overthrow the government.
So that means they've already got the hint of what's in that release tomorrow, right? Send out the drone. That's what I was
Apparently not.
They're gonna ramp up the media to show that it was our vote.
Baker was telling me.
Because you can guarantee they had a heads up.
Before they give their decision on the inquiry. Doesn't matter. God's got this. Things are gonna get bad. Things are gonna seem bad.
There's something going on in the Bahamas down there too. Trudeau's down there and talking to the president or the prime minister of the Bahamas about some goddamn thing. I think he's after. He's got a bunch of money offshore there probably or something, and maybe that's where he's gonna have to live. We might have to make a trip to the Bahamas, boys.
Sweet, let's leave right
I've been
now.
there a few times. I'll go again. The best of brother, we'll get a little hideout the way we go. Oh, we don't hide anywhere, Moose. You know that. But at least we'll be in shorts and a t-shirt. Exactly. And a swim-up bar at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Celebrate. Roger that, brother.
Yeah, they're just really going green and leaving no footprint anywhere.
Literally.
I'm gonna find some confidence for my boat so I can drive my truck.
Are you driving straight through Headingley, or are you heading north when you hit Headingley, or meeting at a gas station?
All we gotta do is just drive down to the States. We can take some barges over. Not that far off the coast. Might have a hell of a time finding these disguised in blackface.
Take what over?
He opens his mouth.
There's another vehicle.
We'll find
I can't
him.
hear you. We can only hear that the radio.
Okay, guys, can you keep the camera on for a second? We're trying to give us the communication to somebody who is lost.
Like, turn those things down.
What did Ron say? Take what over?
I think it was Freedom George.
You'll come back as Bob Marley.
Because apparently...
Me too.
Are stopped at Headingley and Flying Gate for 1 hour. Firstly, we are on Highway 1 East, 20 or so minutes away
10 minutes, I think.
On the heavy, you're there for 1 hour, slowing down.
Babe, you gotta do your Iver.
Roger.
Your Ivan Miller.
Yeah, Ivan Martins.
No, Ivan.
But they see this one deal here, it was
Well,
closed
then
when
you
I
call
pulled
it
up
Ivan
on
Miller.
the service station with the Timmy's there that I took that turbo out of. I was doing that too, though. Farmers in this Convoy.
It's already Canada flags.
He drove here and we drove back 3 times.
That was auto off.
Yeah, I know, I remember that one. But if you look out into the farm field after we go through the lights, there's a huge workshop out there. That's the shop. Those guys were incredible people. I mean, just amazing. The back of Bob Marley, you see me as well, company go, what's the problem now?
Everybody. They all need to see us. There's also businesses there, so they better come and look out the window. We're distracting people from their work. What is wrong? Your face looks squished and messy. That one. What do you want?
Have they eaten anything out of their bowl? Here, give them pieces of lettuce. They probably smelled the
I
lettuce.
wouldn't know it. I kept my truck running all night last night just so I could have eat. That's smart. I gotta set up booster cables too, just in case.
Hold on. No more.
Here, I'll give you some more.
Down for a bit, and some vehicles are going to get caught at that red light.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, Greg, if you look in the field to your left there, there's a building out there.
Is there not much power in there? Or
There's one car left. I might have to
Fuck,
change.
no doubt. That would have been cool.
Battery
I ran no heater, a little bit like here, no heater, you know, when you're on the stereo, it kept saying check USB. If I have it, where it
I have other battery packs. That one is right there. That one is going to need to get charged.
Where's one?
Right there. That blue one that just fell.
Or I left it,
Right here, give me that lettuce. I'll rip it, just give it. Or eat their lettuce.
Well,
Eat the
they
dog's lettuce.
They like the
The guy's making jumps.
Yeah, well, that snow's just a little bit hard at +2 and 3
yeah, by yourself doing stupid things like that, fall over, break your head.
At least you'd have witnesses.
Yeah, that means we'd have to stop.
Oh, 6.
When he doesn't care about us, we don't want to stop.
Giving her.
He's racing us.
And he's finding the snow a little bit hard.
Roger that, and George just popped in behind you.
Are we following the Ukrainian flag on purpose?
Ukrainian flag. I don't know what they're all saying. I can't read it.
I guess that guy does not like unity.
He doesn't like you.
Take up for a little bit here, get a picture just beside the big truck, and then we'll pull back again. Roger that.
Can't read that. Boy, that's so hard to read.
I can
Let's play hide and seek. Two of you get in front of him, two of you get in behind him. Let's see where you can go then.
No, I'm not gonna come towards you too and get a couple pictures like beside you. So.
There's a freedom.
Freedom, George.
Oh my word.
I didn't realize he was in studio.
How long coming hot, Doug?
I didn't realize Nicholas was here.
Yeah, he was with the guy with the mini orange truck.
Georgie, got someone coming hot, brother.
So what, he wrecked his other car or what?
I don't know. He's never got nothing.
George, take it to the flying J at heading link.
All done. All done.
Okay, so here.
And
Just keep going on your right hand side, down the road a little further. Right there.
To Slimming Road. That's in Saskatoon.
You're right. So there is a Slimming Road in Saskatoon. Okay, hopefully that works. We're gonna try this. We have been consistently at 20% for a hot minute.
Well, it's because you're live.
Yes.
Sit up as fast as you're taking it in. Would you like a slab of glory there, hon?
We're having a great day, Barb. Just hanging out, the sun's out, it's nice. Slightly cold, but not bad.
Can you fly this way?
Uh-huh.
I could, but I'd have to fire up the little stove. No, I haven't had heat. For 6 hours.
Yeah, that's great.
Probably good that after the crash, but it's fine.
It's fun.
Well, the only thing is that unless Kelsey wants to grab them crackers for you, that's the closest we're getting to bread.
That's fine.
Or you take some lettuce.
I really want to.
It'll be like a hot dog.
I need some new lettuce. These leaves aren't big enough.
There's RCMP coming up on the left, black on
Either your lettuce.
Now it's gonna smell. It tastes like road.
Copy that, Greg.
Ew.
No, I did not.
Oh,
Black on mark coming up. Roger that.
Phoenix.
coming off all the, and then it just goes further.
I'm not giving you any more, Chris. Get it out.
So you're wanting to listen to locals, but you get to hear state stuff, guys.
Guys from Alabama, Georgia, California, and all over the stinking place. Washington, Manitoba Power, Manitoba Hydro is what it's called.
I mean, we definitely get some police escort when we don't.
Yeah, who gets police?
Tesla.
Oh.
Look at his feelings for her, you know? He needed help.
Three RCMP spotted just outside the Flying J in Headingley.
Perfect. That was like the 6 or 7 that were at the Flying J in Brandon.
Just give them some love when you're pulling in.
Who isn't? Oh, I was like, who's in front of us?
Oh, yeah, they just passed us.
They're the ones on the video.
Right. I talked to that lady a few times. One in the passenger seat. I don't remember if I caught her name. Heavy truck parts, Dad.
Yeah.
Sleepers. Body. Oh, do you want to share?
Do I look like I want to share?
Yes.
These are my blueberries. You ate 3/4 of a jar
I
of
did not eat
raspberries.
3/4. It was half.
No.
What do you mean no? It was half. It was only up there.
Oh, baloney.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do I mean?
Yeah,
I
what
wonder.
do you mean? It was half.
Freaking $4.
Yeah, they got sour
No.
last time.
$8 worth of raspberries.
But I feel like
Xavier does start with an X.
no, but I mean the pronunciation doesn't matter. Like people say with the next. You know what? Guess what? Y'all get some honks. You're all
You might have to learn to drive a truck pretty quick.
No, because I would burn out my horn instantly.
No. Just because you won't have another way home.
What do you mean? Dad's okay with it, right, Dad?
Yeah, I'm the one that'll get arrested for making noise.
Yeah.
And then
We just won't do it when there's cops around.
just throw your daughter under the bus.
Wow.
She did it. She's out of control child.
And then they'll ask me next time, "You want to come with?" No. Threw me under the bus last time. Literally.
You know, we gotta find a bus first.
Make you come with. I just said, do you want to? Oh, shoot. Forgot.
What is it?
Peppers, red and green.
Those look very wet.
Well, you know what? The dogs are going to
As well as that guys, they're just making sure we're doing what we said we were doing.
give them some love.
Give them a little peace sign up in the middle of buses with their pets.
I think it's an even split amongst the law enforcement, and I think our side's gaining.
I've thought about it, Mark, solely for the purpose of if they want to pull that bullshit again and force people to take something that they don't want to take in order to keep their job. My dad wouldn't fire me, so
Thank you very much for doing the job that you do.
all of the responsibilities of driving.
Workers' comp.
Literally. That too.
Destroying our workers' comp running record of.
That's always how it goes, Mel.
We're sending light and everyone on our path, surrounding them in the glorious power of God.
The deception is from the top now.
The police, who the heck was it? It just resigned. Well, say police officer, so I'm thinking it's...
There's a person walking with a mask. May as well.
They're just... What? Where?
Maybe that's one of our, the Winnipeg.
That would be super cool. We'll say, this is us. Right there, right there.
$1.52 out here, man. Cheap, expensive.
Oh. That all wanna go up like that.
We're also not. Wow, that car is broken.
Oops.
Trying to take out his bumper.
That Tesla and the Convoy now made it up to the front of the Convoy.
Oh.
What?
The Tesla and the car.
That's the top right there.
There's a bit of support on the right-hand side by the building center. Not to mention oncoming traffic.
Are they waving? Yeah. I fixed it. Hey, there's a flag.
Okay.
I got to attend to the peeps.
Yeah, they're just videoing so that they can show. Yeah, we seen them.
Wow, Dad.
Be a road dog.
Yeah, well, then you can't see
Don't be a road dog.
can't see the dotted lines.
Yeah, well.
Didn't you see the arrow? No, heck no, I never even seen the Indians.
Brother Johnny.
Another big Canada flag.
Now that's
At least they don't take theirs down. Frickin' Merlin Ford and I would like to talk to your manager. What's this regarding? The fact that you keep taking your flag down really is not okay with me.
Mount that on the back of my truck, dude.
All in who?
With their staff or with their product, and I'll be like,
I'm bringing a flag to Walter from Freedom and it's 12 by 24. And I haven't seen one of those before, and I'm wondering if that might be it.
12 by 24.
Probably isn't too far off.
for what?
12 by 24.
And where do you, holy,
Just
you'd
to let you
have
guys know
to,
that
how
Guess
they,
it's not important.
4 minutes away from our destination in Weddington.
and I have to pee.
Say again, please.
Jump on it. Good, because I got to pee.
Thanks for sharing.
That was big bear.
Is this the rendezvous stop at the
Get out a little
Convoy?
bit up here, Convoy here. Go down, big truck.
There's a big truck on the side of the road.
If you're in the line, no.
A bison. A buffalo truck.
It's a buffalo. It's not a truck, it's a buffalo.
I am a water buffalo. Yours is pink. Pretty woman's a water buffalo. It's from VeggieTales. Yours is pink, but mine is slow. I don't know if that's actually the word.
Slow, I don't.
The water buffalo. I can't remember what episode it is, and I feel like those are the accurate lyrics, but it's something along those lines.
so.
No, but it is. Something about a water buffalo, and yours is pink. Or is it yours is big?
Fast and
Yours
mine
is big
slow.
and mine is slow. Never mind, it's green. It's green.
Well,
Kenora.
that's where we had
our supper that time.
Yeah,
They wouldn't let us have it here.
They wouldn't let us have it here, so we had to carry on, and the Hutterites met us 2 hours up the road.
That would be Kenora, Ontario.
Oh, that's how close to the border we are? Or no?
No. This is not Kenora, Ontario.
I'm just gonna come to a crawl. I'm gonna slow roll this one all the way in.
Beautiful. Rubber duck. That 170 was
We're doing Sunday roll. Sunday? Oh, my bad. We like told everybody.
This is like Thursday.
No, I'm saying.
She's telling the cops. There's a plane. Didn't realize there was an air flag. Guess you got wrong.
Where's a plane?
Right there.
Oh.
Like a legit plane, not a chem plane.
Well, you don't know because he hasn't sprayed yet.
Well, better not be a chem plane.
They get way up high before they start spraying.
How do they sleep at night? Their families live under this shit as well. Does that not wreck them?
They probably think that it's...
No, they got a vaccine for that.
Or they're brainwashed into thinking that it's not bad for them.
Or they have no idea what they're spraying.
That too.
Yep.
Because I mean, that's the same with attack oil we put on the road.
As long as they don't have brown uniforms and assault rifles pointing at me, I'm okay. So.
Right past the mall. We're good. There's people in that parking lot.
That old ghost car, he had his... He's running.
He's running.
We're going this way.
It gets stuck. Oh, someone fell.
Getting up on there. He's climbing the hill, losing his balance, gets to the top, grabs, rips his pants up. Oh, there's a hearse. Probably somebody died suddenly.
Probably. Wouldn't doubt it.
We just can't trust anything anymore.
I mean, how many of the deaths were due to vaccine injury back before all this? Probably a lot. Because cancer is...
You should be saying these and... See?
I'll park behind Ronnie here.
Perfect.
Give him a little
Beep beep honk honk.
Okay.
We're here for an hour. We should order some Denny's. Get it sent to the truck. Beep 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 beep. He approves. He approves.
Are you stuck on the side of the road?
It's a water buffalo.
Yeah, just before the flood.
Yours
Now it's
is
my other
pink,
right-hand
mine is
car
slow.
front.
Everybody wants a water buffalo.
Okay, well, give me my ticket. We have to pee again.
I can come meet you. I'll make sure I can find mine, and if not, one of us will come to you.
Okay, thank you.
Where is your jacket? Over here.
What vehicle are you in?
Everybody's in a water buffalo.
Scott, or Kelsey, seeing your stop. Wherever my bag is, you can just read it in the top. There will be some cigarette rollies in there.
Right there, beside, be careful with the dog food. Actually, pull that out. because
you just have to pull just so. And they're all laying right on top.
no, I want their food out where they can get at it, and then I want to go out of here so that they pay attention. I just don't know who's eating what. That's all. But yeah, I thought Dawn was gonna come on this. He was saying he was.
Who?
Or what? Dawn. Bob.
Oh, he'll be Bob.
Or was that maybe the cavalry? Did he come to the cavalry? No, he wasn't there.
He had truck issues.
Maybe that's where he was going to come.
Did you find him?
Nope, I'm trying to fix that.
Oh. Like you see, you don't have to. You just have to do literally just find a zipper and right on the very top. Thank you. Tanks and airplanes and motorbikes and crash helmets.
Yep, okay. You know that you're still live here and we're talking here. I don't even know, what did I say? Maybe it's stuff I don't want to share with the
Well, then
world.
don't talk it aloud.
I didn't realize you were still on.
I've been live this whole time. We've been live for 5 hours. 5 hours and 3 minutes.
If I told any secrets, you will keep them to yourself, okay?
Yeah, don't tell the internet. Beep beep. Beep beep honk honk.
Oh, right here is where this baby's gonna happen.
At the Flying J. We're here for 1 hour, so
Flying hook.
4 o'clock we're peeling out of this joint. It's all water buffalo. Yours is pink, but mine is slow.
That isn't right, because that isn't even opposites. That's just like weird.
Well, that's my version. Everybody wants a water buffalo. Right, Mom? Yep.
Okay. Not really, but
What do you
alrighty
know?
then.
Water buffalo is our food. Everybody wants a water. Says pink and mine is slow.
Okay, maybe they don't want to hear your song.
It's Veggie Tales. Everyone wants to hear it.
And I've been here since the start.
She has for 5 hours.
You're such a trooper.
Trooping. Beep beep. Honk honk. Honk honk. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Would they dare try and tell us?
I don't even know who Walter Hebert is, but if I find out who he is, then
Walter Hebert, he's the owner of Camp Hope.
Oh. Okay then.
Is that, say that again?
I didn't say anything, my dude. Do you want to pass me my boots?
My word.
Beep beep. How far is this place from Winnipeg?
I don't know. Obviously, still a ways, or we wouldn't be stopping, right?
So, getting a sandwich. Sandwich. Should just get pancakes.
Some French
Denny's.
fries.
Yeah, some French fries. Someone's drone is going. Oh, water buffalo. He's getting open his. A flag. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. There's the drone, Mom.
Yep, read it.
Honk, honk.
No, not yet.
Where are we, B? Or who are
He
they
give
that
me
you're
2
asking about?
seconds just to say hello to the elder as he pulls in, and then I'll come to you.
I don't know.
I want them to send me footage.
So you're just gonna have to figure out whose drone it is.
thank you.
Okay, y'all can stay in here for a minute. I'm gonna pee and get myself some
Kelsey.
I'm not bringing it inside. Then I'll come back and get y'all. Y'all can just hear
So
all
she's
this shit.
basically putting you all on ignore as we leave.
They
And
can
so
just
you
chat
can
with
just
each
go
other.
and get yourself a cup of coffee and have a cigarette.
Yeah,
And then
pause for
we'll be
intermission.
back. Thanks. Well, there's 2 of them.
Place to be.
Bike and Mike Three Hills are about 12 minutes away from the flying bay.
Thank you.
catching up with
with me. Hey, we still have 11 people. Woohoo! Sorry it took forever. Sorry I left y'all for so long. That place was crazy town, man. Crazy town. Oh well. Oh my word, everything's falling. Alright, let's get this gimbal untaped. And let's go for a roll, slow roll. Just kidding, we'll go for a jaunt. I feel like I missed so much of your guys' conversations. Christina! Hello! Welcome to the chat. Hey, move your butt so I can get out. Alright. Are you saying hi to people, Phoenix? Are you saying hi? Alright, let's go for a walk. What is it for? 421. 421. Yeah. What's your actual name? Tracy. Nice to meet you, Tracy. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Hi, Tracy. Hi. Woo, guys, look at me go. Hi. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm Kelsey. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? I'm from Saskatoon. Where are you from? Vancouver. Oh, wow! Yeah. So you've made the longest. I just did. We actually did the longest. The longest? All the way here, I think, yeah. Literally? Literally, yes. We came from Delta Camp. Like when we originally came from like Ottawa. Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So you've been doing this for a hot minute now. Since Monday. Yeah. Yes. That's nice because you start your week off with like people that like, you know, think the same way and like build up your spirits as opposed to like going to work and being drained all the time. You're starting your week off with like, woohoo! Yeah. Well, I actually was fired last November. Right. Did last December. Okay. But now I work for a non-profit nursing group. Oh, nice. All of us fired folk started a company. Right. Is that what are they called? What is it called? I'm blanking on the name. It's something nurses, isn't it? There's lots of different groups. Okay. Ours is called the ARC, but there's like there's like 20,000 or 30,000 of us that got fired. So like just in BC alone, I don't know about the rest of the country. Right. But in BC, I know there's like at least 10, 12 different groups that started. Right. The personal care. Right. So yeah. Crazy. So because I've heard that like BC is more of like a liberal. I mean, not that there isn't people that like do what we believe, people but came with us. 7 people from all of BC, and that included the island. Wow. Yes. 7. Yikes. Yes. 7. Oh my word. We had lots of people that followed us from Hope. Right. And they went to Hope and they turned around. But nobody came past Hope. Right? So. Yeah. Not enough to do this. That's so frustrating. It's almost like a lot of people don't want to take off enough time to like come and do this. Because technically you'll have been gone for almost 2 weeks by the time you get back. Or then I guess 2 weeks. Yeah. So some people are like, you know, I can't take that much time off work or don't want to waste their vacation days, quote unquote, on doing this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So like, it sucks. It really COVID, sucks. Though? I have COVID. Right? I mean, isn't it 2 weeks anyway? Not anymore. I think it's like 5 days you need to test for, because I know a lady who like works in the nursing industry. She works at like a
like an old care home or whatever.
Yeah.
And she had COVID just last month.
Yeah.
And so she's like, because I was supposed to babysit for her kids that week, and so she's like, I'm supposed to like check in after 5 days. So she's like, I should be good by whatever date it is. I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I guess it probably is different in different provinces. You know what I mean? Like,
BC's probably a month. and testing like every day.
Literally,
and the PCR test, I swear, gives you COVID. Those little stupid.
Yeah, because that happened to my best friend. She tested and then she was sick with it for a while. Yeah. But I'm like, those are also full of that graphene oxide that's supposed to be like,
cause cancer.
Yeah, and then also like used to track you once all of this stuff kind of goes.
And the 5G towers, they can just boop, heart attack.
That's why I'm glad I've not put any of that on my nose. I knew that was a scam right from the beginning. I'm like, if I'm sick, I'm sick. Why do you need to know if I'm sick? Like, no thanks. And I had people, they were like, are you because I was not feeling good last year for like a week or two, and they were like, are you testing? I was like, absolutely not. I'm not even working. I'm laid off, so why do I care? Okay. If I was working, different story.
Your name again, sorry?
What?
Your name again?
Kelsey.
Kelsey. Bill, my spouse. Bill.
Nice to meet you, Bill.
You as well.
Yes. She's from Saskatoon. Yes.
Okay.
Did you walk? Where did you walk to?
We went got us some Jimmy's.
Oh, like across the road.
Yes.
Had to dodge all the traffic. It happens.
Can you take a picture for me?
Yeah, of course. Here. Or me, her.
No, of you.
Okay. I never know. I'm like, yeah, of course.
No, we try to take a picture of the locals.
Because I love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
I do. Yes.
Okay, turn just a little bit this way, get in shadows. There we go. Oh, and we get the trucks in the background.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Kelsey,
I want a picture too.
Yes.
Okay. 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 Come down.
No,
I feel like I'm a celebrity.
You are.
You are.
Oh, wait. Big truck. That's better.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Well, thanks. It was nice to meet you guys.
It was nice to meet you too.
We'll probably run into you once we arrive at our destination.
Well, we're staying until Saturday afternoonish because I do have to work on Tuesday. So we're gonna leave Saturday about noon, go back to Regina to probably maybe Banff.
Yeah.
And then Banff home.
Are you gonna stop in Banff?
Yeah.
Going, do it. Go for a hike. Winter hikes are so nice.
Well, we
oh, I still would.
Yeah, we don't have time
to go for a hike.
Yeah, we don't have to go for a hike because I have to be back on work on Tuesday 7 a.m.
Oh,
so
yikes. You just haul ass the whole way and then you just get to Banff and you go for a couple hours.
Yeah.
And be like, time to haul ass home.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
But that's so much driving. You just get so much like driving fatigue. You're just like, ugh. Because you get all the like,
nice meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you. You get all the static from the road, and if you have motion sickness, which I do, then it makes you even more tired. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go and do a walk around so that my peeps on YouTube can see. But it's nice to meet you. I might try and see if I can like check all your guys' comments once I'm done walking around. There we go. You can kind of see a little better here. I love that outfit, it's so funny. Dad's just a coffee fiend over here. Coffee for days.
No, that'll only be hours.
Only hours. Whew. She's a little nipply out here. Getting a brain freeze from it being cold on my forehead. Coda! Welcome to the chat, peeps. There's Bev's van. It's kind of zoomed in, but it's just easier to see when we're on the highway. Will do. All the OGs are here. This mom and dad's truck, for those of you who haven't seen it yet. Oh no, Mel! Might have to just close out YouTube and come back in. Sounds good. Oh, I have to sneeze. Got you. And we got quite a few flags over here. Woohoo! I'm so happy you all are in the chat, man. I miss you guys. It's been a minute. Is also the most people that we've had in the chat and viewing all day. So woohoo! Here's Andrew's truck. Did you get your horn working?
No.
Oh.
No, nothing's dead. Nothing.
So what would we have been blown then?
I don't know. The wire came off or burned through maybe? I don't know. And this one only works the odd times, like it might. There's a misconnection here too.
What the heck?
Yeah, there was a couple times going, me.
Just this little baby horn. Maybe once we get there, maybe. Look. We have Hope with us. Yeah, Mom and Dad kept one of the Freedom puppies. She kept Hope. She keeps saying that they're holding on to Hope. So Hope's in the truck, and then we have one of my parents' other dogs that was not in Ottawa, and her name's Phoenix. So we have her. Hello! How are you? Good. Good to see you here. Yes, of course, you guys too. Where did you drive from?
Where's the Prairie?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you didn't have to wake up too early or all the things. I'm from Saskatoon.
Saskatoon.
So
Welcome.
so we stayed in just outside of Regina last night and woke up at 6:30 and got ourselves situated. And we thought we were going to be late, and then they were like, we pushed our start time back 30 minutes, so everything worked out good. But yeah,
good.
But it's all good. Yeah. Especially when you sleep in a truck, you're just like, you don't get like the sleep where you're like, I'm gonna sleep till 11. You're like, oh man, it's 5:30, time to get up.
Oh yeah.
That's how it goes.
So you're in the truck?
Yeah, that
I don't know if you can see it from here. There's a big white one with a bunch of stickers and stuff on it. My parents are driving that, so I'm hanging out there with them. Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's sweet. Get the whole experience of being in the truck. Because I've been in the truck like a bunch of times as a kid, but never for like, obviously things like this. It was just like trips down to the States and whatever. And it was just like me and my dad. So now it's both my parents. So
Good for
are you guys staying the whole time?
We're going to the camp for the night.
Yeah.
We're going to go home for the night time. We'll go home.
Okay.
And we'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Because it's not that far, I don't think.
Hour and a half.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a jaunt. That's just a Sunday stroll, you know? Nothing major. As opposed to, what, 8 hours, 9 hours from Winnipeg to Saskatoon? There'd be no way it'd be a night trip. Nope.
Couldn't do it.
Sleep on the side of the road. Yeah. Well, it was nice seeing you guys. Of course. Oh. We are going to die here right away. What? Nah, just my hands. No, I'm okay.
I can find you if I need them back.
It's all good. It is all good. I'm just walking around. I'm assuming we're probably leaving right away. I don't even know what time it is.
It's 20 minutes. We'll probably be heading out.
My phone will definitely not last that long because it was at what? 50% I think when I left the truck, and we're now at 16%. I hate this cold. It's like, man, like I don't mind it like cold for me. For me it's fine. For my phone and the streaming aspect, garbage. Like it was at 80% yesterday when we arrived at Balgoni. And so I was like, oh, 80%, that'll last me like maybe an hour, whatever. 17 minutes. 80% lasted me 17 minutes. So I had to like end my live stream and like run back to the truck to get a battery pack. And I'm like, this is driving me insane. I'm like, I can only imagine like the minus 30, minus 40 plus that they experienced in Ottawa, and we're live streaming all day. I'm like, you would have been constantly like stuck on a battery pack of some kind. Thank goodness I brought 4, but I'm like, jeez. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Ugh, I'm gonna continue walking. Yeah, I'm not cold. My hands are a little bit, but not bad. It's normal, you know, Canadian things. Oh, we are at the charger.